Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh, you kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Thursday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. One step closer to Friday, dude. What's up? Hope you guys are having a great day. Route, congrats on getting first, and Frost Knight, hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Hey, Frost Knight. Appreciate the 43 months. Appreciate it. What's up, Jacob? Hope you're having a great day. What's up, Ahmed? Welcome on in. Diego, hope you're doing well today. Dan, Hoodie, Bison, Shiny Shadow. What's up, Minnie? Hope you're doing great today. Beer's looking nice. Hey, what's up, Echo? Hamster, welcome on in. Savage, welcome on in. What's up? Mandolin, hope you're having a great day today. Goodman, hope you're doing well today. Dude, I watched the recap of all of the new baby mobs. Dude, the villagers. Bruh. Love those guys. It's like they're thinking about the entire universe all in one day, you know? Boom. Massive foreheads. Love that. I actually do like the little nose too. What up, Taco? Hope you're having a great day today. What's up? Heath, hope you're having a good day. Epso, Connor, welcome on in, everybody. Watched the 3.5 hour long tour last night. There are levels to this game. Congrats. I appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing there, Emma? Welcome on in. Hybrid, welcome on in. Or welcome back. Why don't they turn on shaders? I just prefer this look. Can you see the castle real quick? This thing? Or that one? There's 2 castles in this area. Spacewalk, hope you having a great day today. Twilight, hope you're doing well today. The taiga, the snowy ones are super cute. Yeah, they got the little hoods. Yeah. Savage, welcome on in. What's up? I could put shaders on. It's probably going to be a bit bright. This is mainly why I don't like it. It's just super duper bright. Super bright or super dark. It's really hard to kind of like get like perfect. You know, I lose a lot of the detail and like what I've got going on. It's just really difficult to see. Like you can't even see the castle barely. Yeah, too much contrast. I like to do my own shading and my own texturing with my builds. Mike, hope you're having a good day today. Shrimp, what up, dude? How you doing? We're gonna be building puddles today and all that fun stuff. Today is a Fat Thursday in Poland. Yeah, you just chilling. Yeah, look at this. Flipping gross. Real gross. Looks good. I prefer normal. Yeah, I think a lot of people who come in, they're like, "Oh, shaders are amazing." It's like, no, not really. I don't know. Not my forte. I just typically try to get better at building. Smokers, dude. 100% there, Zach. Smokers are the most underrated block. Love the murky water with the leaves. Yeah, I want to build a bunch of that over here. Kind of looking like puddles. Kind of dispersed in the area. The Galaxy Pig, I think I'll add another element. They're best at noon. Wait. Oh, that's funny. What's up, Zopa? Can you give you a build idea to do in hardcore? Build a city. Welcome in from Bulgaria there, Griffin. How you doing? Milky, welcome on in. Congrats on the 100K. Appreciate the huge amount of support. What's up? Galaxy Pig, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it.
Water Tribe now.
6 months in advance? Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cascade Gang. Appreciate it. Hey, Lupio, welcome on in. Welcome in from New Zealand. What's up, Demon? Or Damon, sorry. I'm doing good there, Musta. How you been? What's up, KP? What can I do you for? I'm gonna check to see how much wool I have. I did all the planning for the movie, for the Nether Hub. Now I just gotta build it. I can't wait. Can't wait. Literally so freaking pumped. How you doing there, Sticks? Welcome on in. You never read your comments? No, I don't. Can you show me your villager trading hall? Because I'm trying to make one. Which one? What's up, Lewis? Goat, welcome on in.
Loving this build so far. You always give me great inspiration for my world.
Hey, I appreciate you there, Snowfall. Glad I can keep you inspired and playing Minecraft. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. How you doing there, Abra? Helper, thanks for the heart. And thanks for the 40 roses. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Rick? Welcome on in. What's up? I'm having a fantastic day today. Like I said, last night I got all the planning done for the Nether Hub movie. Now I'm onto the building phase, which is fantastic. I can't wait for you guys to see it because it's going to be such an insane build. Probably the most, probably pretty up there for the most insane thing I've ever done. I can't wait. Like, it's nuts. I don't know. You'll see. Yo, Hamster, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, Hamster. Brenda, thanks for the TikTok, and thanks for the donuts. And thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you there, Mandolin. Thanks for the support. I was so scared of getting Swift Sneak today. I feel like most rushed in the game. Yeah, getting Swift Sneak is very scary. I don't blame you. Very scary. Can you see your skin? My skin is, it's a variation of Link from The Legend of Zelda. Pretty cool. Can't really show you the whole thing because I got a freaking bunch of stuff in my inventory. What do you mean? How you doing there, Spyra? What's the question? You did all that besides streaming? Am I reading that right? What are those? Are those cat paws? Oh, thank you there, KP. And thanks for the roses and the golden gloves there, KP. Appreciate it. And the donut there, KP. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support today. Thank you. And Ahmed, thank you for getting us up into the community. Welcome on in. I'd love to see you walk around your world to see all the builds. Most people just fly around. Yeah, I like to kind of take a little bit of a walk, smell the roses. What's more insane is what you've built. What's more insane than what you've built? You'll see. Things are wild around here. Ahmed, thank you for the 2 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, this isn't all the... Uh-oh. Enjoy the brand new badge there, Ahmed. Appreciate it. Gonna start collecting up a bunch of wool. No reaction for the galaxy. I didn't see no galaxy, dude. What? Holy frick, dude. Thank you so much there, KP. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you for the galaxy. I didn't see that. That kind of flew by. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Wait, what? There, Amanda? I don't understand. Oh, okay, never mind. I get it now. Yeah, my moderators were letting me know, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah. I do like Animal Crossing, but you know what's like low-key better than Animal Crossing? Hey, Shauna. Have you guys ever played Dinkum? It's like an Australian Animal Crossing. It's pretty wild. All right, zip. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's like Animal Crossing with people. Pretty damn cool. Yo, thanks for all the cheese there, Zopa. That's a lot of cheddar. How's your day there, Shauna? So you're gonna be building that that bamboo farm that I made a video on today? What's up? Hey, Tuxie. What's up? I don't know what's going on with this thing. Ken, hope you're having a good day today. Critical, welcome on in. Vod Frog here. Loving the recent build. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. The mods are always here. Do they get paid or something? The mods have always been hanging out, even before they were moderators. Ken, hope you're having a great day today. Chris, welcome on in. Can I get in behind here or something? Heal, hope you're having a good day. Oh, we literally don't have any more black. Oh, damn. How's this thing doing up here? Shears are fine. I could probably add bamboo to, or not bamboo, gunpowder. Bone meal. That's the one I was looking for. So that one feeds that. This one feeds the bone meal. Yeah, okay. We'll get bone meal for this later today. How do I get out of here again? Are we blowing up the sheep farm? Oh god, no. I need this thing. Bad. Yeah, you're running out of ideas? Yeah, it's a really super straightforward bamboo farm. Obviously, it works really well from what I've been using it for. Like, how many gateways are in the end? There are 20 gateways. So you have to defeat the dragon 20 different times in order to open up all the gateways. How's the stream going? I'm just starting off. So far, it's going fantastic. Yeah. Sheep farm number 2. You guys are about to see how much sheep farms I have in the world. It's pretty absurd. No, I play on keyboard and mouse. I can't even pick up like a controller anymore without it feeling weird in my hands now. That's how long I've been on keyboard and mouse. How did you kill the dragon more than once? You respawn them with end crystals on the bedrock in the middle. There's like a very specific way to do it. Why so much wool? You'll see in the future. I've got a big project lined up. A big one that I'm gonna need a lot of wool for, so I'm just kind of gathering it all up. Nothing what we're gonna be doing today. Today we're gonna be doing something different. You know, you're not wrong. Wool is a very, very hot commodity, so... Sheep farm 2. Dinkum is a great hidden gem. It really is. Like a Animal Crossing spin-off. I like it. Am I tripping? Yo, thank you so much. They're Irish. Thank you for the galaxy as well. There's so many galaxies today, guys. Thank you guys so much for the huge amount of support over there. Thank you. Oh, I need the other boxes I left over here. Spyro, I hope you're doing well today. Didn't you have a sheep farm for every color? Yeah, this is the sheep farm for every color. Right here, and then I'm about to go to another one that has every color as well. I'm just gonna go grab more shulker boxes. How many IRL days is 5,400 days? If you take 13,400 hours and divide it by 24 hours, you can see how many IRL days I've played in this world. You're afraid to lose your world? I feel like everybody is. Nobody wants to lose their hardcore world. Right? Who's out here being like, I want to lose my hardcore world? I don't think there's very many people out there like that. Is there more than 20 elytras? There's like an infinite amount of elytras you can get. Thank you, Spyro. Is there is a game on PlayStation called Control. Oh, no, I don't know what that is. I thought you were talking about like controller, like have I ever played controller? I did come from Bedrock over to Java, but I never played a game called Control, no. You still doing the train tracks? No, the train tracks have been been finalized for the last few days. I've been working on detailing and stuff. You made you get a Twitch account. I want to be featured in your world. How long does that take? I stream quite a bit, so it's not even that long. There, Ferris. Like, I do stream quite often. It's pretty, yeah. I'm out here quite a bit. Yeah, the Fallout build. Yeah, I'm still doing that. Hey, Calvin. Yeah, I'm gonna mine the obsidian. Yeah. Just getting all the chores done. Show you the creeper farm. It's a logical Geek Boy design. It's nothing special. It's like, but it's decent. It's a good farm, but it's, let's say it's anything crazy. All right, not as much wool as I thought this was gonna have. I'm not gonna lie. I recommend it to you. It's an inspiring place. There can be built in your world. It's called Controlled, huh? I'll have to look into it. Farm 3. No, none of my farms really work all the time. I have to be in the vicinity for these guys to be doing their thing. I'm right over there though. I thought I would be within range, but apparently not. Because I've been building, like, this is the sheep farm right here, right? Like, pretty much right there. I'm right here. I thought, you know, maybe I'm in the vicinity for, you know, a little bit of wool action, but apparently not, so. All right, take care of yourself, Ahmed. Appreciate all the support. Nobody else besides me has ever stepped foot in this world, no. Even if you look up like videos of like people like reacting to the world, not even big content creators have ever stepped foot in this world. Irish, thank you for the Go Popular. Appreciate it. All right, Persephone, hope you having a good day. I saw that Kel's starved to death on the server. It's pretty funny. All right, that's all the wool that I got, so. That's pretty funny. I was like reading some of the logs and I was like, oh, that's funny. Do you not want them too? Want what exactly? Sorry. Hey, what up, Talia? Thanks so much for the raid. How was the shared hearts with Tanisha? How did that go today? Hope you guys all having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm just getting the day going, so I'm just kind of doing all my little chores and stuff for the day. If you guys don't know who Talia is, definitely go check them out. They're an awesome person. And you guys all know who Tanisha is. They're doing like a shared heart server, which is really interesting. I've never seen that. I've been building like a Fallout build. Why don't I use shaders? I just don't like the look of them. We'll see what happens. What's that new thing that they're working on? Not shaders, but what's that thing that they're doing for Bedrock players? Hey, Norin. I play hardcore Minecraft for those of you guys who are new around here. This is like kind of like my home base situation. A lot of building. Vibrant visuals. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah, I want to see what vibrant visuals is going to look like in the future. You not want your friends to join your world? Oh, heck no. I don't want my friends to join my world. This is a single player world. But my friends are a bunch of noobs. They don't play Minecraft. They're gonna die. All right, put that in there. Yeah, but it's not out for us Java players yet. The vibrant visuals. You like the vanilla experience more than anything? Yeah. The only thing I don't like about vanilla is the clouds. Honestly, these clouds are way better than vanilla clouds. Way better. I'm gonna grab this too. How many gigabytes is my world? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the high contrast or like high, like when things are like super duper bright. I'm not a big fan of that. All right. All right. So there's that. Cool. I'm gonna go check Motham for a few things. We'll go get some coal and then we'll go work on the train station. We'll do obsidian mining later today. I feel bad. I just got raided by Talia. Nah, I don't really want to do obsidian mining right out the gate. I just passed 54,000 days there, Tyler. That'd be yeah, that'd be pretty lame. Nice bamboo farm. Thanks. It's pretty consistent. Does a pretty good job. Recommendations on taking down a bastion. If you got a beacon available, set up a beacon. If you don't, be very careful. Bring a bow, hide within the walls, and shoot at all the piglin brutes and stuff. This world is epic. I aspire to have a Minecraft world like this. Currently practicing building in creative. It's a good place to start there, Nicole. Are you coming in and over from Talia's stream? Shauna, hope you're having a good day. Oh, I gotta go this way. Bro, I just did the math. If I'm right, you've been playing in this world alone for almost 2 years. No, I think it's been about 1.5 years. Like, straight. Oh, you've been following. Oh, cool. Well, welcome on in. Yeah, creative mode is a great way to, like, trying to learn how to build, learn how to shade, learn how to do everything a lot faster. How you doing there, Hex? I want to see how much blackstone I have over here. I need to load up the bartering farm with a bunch of gold, too. You get your war attacks off there, Hex? I only got half of them done this morning because I was busy. Sup? How you doing there, Benzo? Dude, I'm rewatching freaking Arcane, and it is such a good show. And I say that all the time, but dang. You haven't seen it? Watch it. Thank me later. Do you use horses ever? I wish I used them more. I don't really use horses all that often. That's not a good thing to see. I needed so much blackstone. First season of Arcane soundtrack is peak. Yeah, Arcane soundtrack altogether is just so good. Nah, I've been placing slabs on the SMP. I think I saw that you guys finished the dig already. Is that true? You guys getting rid of the lava? I'm thinking about building a bamboo farm in my world. What use is bamboo for except for beds and sticks? I mean, it's a building block for one. You can use it for crafting all sorts of like resources that require wood, like pistons and whatever it may be. It's a super easy wood farm, basically. So yeah, there's a plethora of different uses for it. Yeah, Arcane is a show, yeah. It's based off of League of Legends. I messed this thing up last time because I flicked the lever too freaking fast. That's why everything's scuffed. Not the lava. So you're not going to get rid of the lava. Oh, come on now. If you guys have already dug out the perimeter in a single day, what's stopping you guys from getting rid of the lava? This is the Linkzzey SMP. We can't be half doing stuff. That's ridiculous. Did you want the end update? Man, who doesn't? I want an end update super bad. Do you use stasis chambers or chunk loaders? The only thing I stasis chamber chunk load is the iron farm and the sugarcane farm. That's it. So I only have 4 in my world. Beyond that, I don't want to go too crazy with it. Laziness. Maybe it is the Linkzzey SMP. Damn. You know what they say, birds of a feather. Yo, thank you, party man. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows there, Lily. I've been watching it again because this whole area is inspired by Arcane, so. I would have to go fairly far out there, Wyatt, yeah. But if the day ever came and they did add an actual, like, update for the end, I would probably trim my chunks there. Daniel, thank you. Appreciate the heart. You have a good PC to get FPS drops in Minecraft? Is there any updates? I have a god PC. Is there any updates? Any updates on what? Sorry? Welcome on over there, Ferris. Is it sure that chunk loader designs with the portal and the minecarts is patch? I don't know. I don't use those. The Linkzzey SMP. Nice. Hey, Brute. Thank you for the heart. Did you use a tutorial for this farm? Yeah, there's a good, like, it's not like a block by block tutorial. It's like, this is how this farm works, basically. It just explains it. For like, I don't know, 20 minutes. It's called the Whiskey Train. But if you're looking for a block by block tutorial, there's no block by block tutorial for this. I actually prefer watching the videos that just explain how things work more than how to do it. I want to be able to understand it. There's a couple of them. There's Dave, there's Il Mango, there's Strom, there's Owen. So pick your poison. I don't know who invented it. They all came out around the same time, but I think that the Il Mango basically came up with the idea of putting mobs into carts from one of his gold farms, so I don't really know who to credit. I just credit them all. Why are you demolishing the obsidian pillars? Because they're ugly. Getting rid of them. Clean up the place. Spring cleaning. I'm just going up to 260 levels. Then I'm out of here. Does this farm also work on bedrock? I doubt it. Anna, thank you for the roses. After 5 months, 2 weeks, and 4 days, guess what finally showed up? My RAM. Took it 5 months to show up? So now my PC is done. Dude, what the hell? What did they have to, like, mine the sand? 5 months for your flipping RAM to show up? At least you bought it at a cheaper price, I hope. Do I have any tips for moving on over to Java? Figure out keybinds that work best for you. Like, I came over from controller over to keyboard and mouse, and the first thing I did was, like, try to configure my keybinds to make sense. How does this farm work? There's a triple crossroad above my head. Where I send off all the minecarts to go pick up all the wither skeletons. They get collected right here into my my killing chamber. I hit this armor stand, the sweeping edge. Kills all the wither skeletons in the area. And then all the resources get collected down below. into an auto crafting system that will auto craft them into bone blocks and coal blocks. I haven't watched One Piece in such a long time there, Prince. Taking a huge hiatus. So I have no idea. I'm not using anything right now there, Ursoy. I'm just swiping away. In my live streams, you'll never see me use Limatica or any blueprints. E. Hey, Shockwave. How can you make what? This farm? Just look up the whiskey train and then follow along with the, like how it works, basically. If you've never built the Wither Skeleton farm before, it's a good video to start. All Wither Skeleton farms are kind of the same, though. You know, Wither Roses are absolutely integral. Can't find a trail ruin? Oh, I know. They're tough to see. Because I mined the entire area out. Took me 3 months to dig this hole in the nether. That's why it's so fast. BMW, I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you think gold farms are... Oh, I read that. I'm working on a lot of stuff. I randomly found one in a jungle. I feel like a jungle would be such a tough place to find one. But yeah, this entire area that you see here, I dug this entire hole out. Took me months upon months upon months to dig this thing out. And it's in like 3 different biomes. Basalt biome, nether waste biome, soul sand valley biome over there. Pretty much this whole area right here is all basalt delta. Pretty much all the way through here. So I was getting sick and tired of fighting magma cubes. This is all basalt delta. And then I think across this way, we go to the Soul Sand Valley. Yeah. I might set up a gas farm over here. And then over here, I think is the wasteland. Nether waste. Yeah, right here. So I can farm like pretty much all the mobs in here. Yeah, Ferris. I'm working on I work on movies offline, yeah. It's how I keep my YouTube content fresh. Gas can't spawn if you spawn proof the entire area, right? Yeah, it's gonna be arcane themed. Harper, hope you're having a good day. Thanks for the rose. Like, I got glass, I have redstone dust, I have walls, I have you know, stairs, slabs. I've even used like wither skulls to spawn proof the area. Carpet, glass panes, like you name it, I've used it for a spawn proofing block. Shay, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. A hallway with cakes? Yeah, cakes are spawn proof, yeah. That's true. Pringles, hope you have a good day. I'm actually gonna go farm my obsidian now. Sorry. You guys will see the end now. What about Skulk? Skulk's not spawn proof. The nether is a different beast. There's a lot of things you can't do in the nether to spawn proof. Lighting doesn't matter. Normally you would use lighting to spawn proof a build, but unfortunately the nether doesn't really care about light levels all that much. Which is understandable. Hey, Florian. Thank you for the GGs. Ender eggs? I only have 1 dragon egg. I don't dupe. I will probably... No, I don't... I'm not really into, like, the bedroom stuff there, Prince. You'll never see me build, like, a proper bedroom. No. Something you'll learn about me is I don't like doing interiors like that. I don't like building kitchens. I don't like building living rooms. I don't like building bathrooms. I like doing my own artistic approach to stuff. I'm not like one of those interior designers, you know? You can spawn proof with an ender egg. You mean dragon egg, yeah? Yeah, you could, yeah, nothing could spawn on that. You could spawn proof with beacons as well if you want. Why Java instead of Bedrock? Because I played Bedrock for 6 years, and then I switched over to Java. And I mean, this world is almost 6 years old, so pretty much all of my Java experience has been in this hardcore world. I figured that out like a week ago. Torch spam 2 layers of the perimeter didn't help one bit. No, I think it has to be, basically it has to be a light source every single block because zombified piglins don't care. I do not know. Back when I played Java or Bedrock, they didn't have hardcore mode. The only time I really hop on Bedrock nowadays is when I want to farm up some, what's it called? Capes. Damn, the medieval area is going to be just empty buildings. No, I'll probably do all the interiors and stuff. We'll see. That's a lot of interiors though. How do you start a hardcore world? When you're making a new world, it should just be an option. Thank you, Florian. Appreciate it. Just start a world and you're new to Minecraft. What farm should you build? Iron farm, gunpowder farm, sugarcane farm, and villager trading hall. Will expand my seed vaults. I think it was a big terraforming lesson. Pretty much everything in the world will be expanded at some point. There, Prince. I just don't know when. Yeah, I'm careful. I even have glass and carpet down there. So I don't fall into the void, I just fall into glass. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy all the pillars. I'm almost halfway through it. Everybody wants an end update there, Em. Absolutely. You tried to make a hardcore world, but you died right away when I joined? Yeah, it's a different process. Gotta be a little bit more, I don't know, patient. Oh, do you? I've had so many people come from the future and say that I'll die today, but it never happens. Bunch of phonies. How did you get the cape and how does it work? The cape that I'm currently wearing is the zombie horse cape. It came out when Mounts of Mayhem came out. All you had to do was kill 5 mobs on Bedrock with a spear, and you would unlock the cape. Thanks, Zach. Welcome on in. Clouds, hope you're having a good day. Miki, hope you're having a fantastic day today. How was the rest of your day last night? I come from the future. You're going to crouch. Oh, I'm going to crunch. Stuff wattage. Now that is pretty accurate. You found it. What did you find? A trail ruined? Oh, you're asking me like, I read that question wrong. Yeah, I always wear 2 elytras. Always. It's one of my rules in the end. Absolutely mandatory to have 2 elytras. One of them breaks, I swap to the new one, and I fly away like a boss. Can you still get the cape? Unfortunately, you cannot. There was actually quite a small window for the zombie horse cape. I don't think it's a very common one, to be honest. Hey, what up, Kim? How you doing today? And Football Crazy, welcome on in. Come from the present. You're currently getting obsidian. How do you process? Oh, how do you progress without dying in hardcore? I always do that. Wear your chest plate and don't do anything stupid. So stay out of my
Almost
cave.
2 years. I may not always chat, but I'm always here lurking. I love being part of this community and safe space you have created, not to mention the amazing builds.
Hey.
Also, hey everyone, Linkzzey heart.
I appreciate that there, Chronic. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you for the tier 3 for 21 months. Thank you. And Mark, thank you as well for the tier 3 for 49 months.
Linkzzey whoa, Linkzzey whoa, Linkzzey whoa, Linkzzey whoa, Linkzzey whoa.
Whoa. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. I am having a good day today. Thank you. It says that as the chest plate is off. Well, it kind of like counteracts my other rule there, Damien. My rule in the end is to not wear a chest plate. Is only to wear my elytras. Galaxy Pig, thanks for getting us about the Mothy. Appreciate that. Wander, thank you so. There's so many tier 3s coming in. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Good afternoon, Mr. Linkzzey Bino. I have come to report that even though I have been stuck here for 21 months, it's been nice and cozy. Even if you are short and try to make up for it by government naming me.
Hey,
Nerd.
You know what you're finally getting though there, Wander? You're finally getting that forest. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tier 3 for 21 flipping months. And I'm happy to hear that you had a good time there, Miki. I was lurking about and stuff while I was like working and stuff. I was able to see all the cool stuff you guys got up to. How you doing there, Matt? Welcome on in. Yeah, do you ever think about that? Literally kind of building like a dead forest behind you. Coming out of the radiation. And the dead forest finally comes together. I'm a Z of my word. I hope my editing, my videos went well. Yeah, I actually finished what I wanted to finish yesterday. And I get to progress into the next phase. So it went extremely well. I locked in last night. Hey, Peel. I tried to make the most out of my early days and stuff. Try to get as much work done as possible. So much planning goes into these movies and such. I still have a few odds and ends that I gotta plan, so. I do. I have so many emotes. Yeah, we got a lot of animated emotes, static emotes. Love it. It's okay to admit you're a workaholic. I do enjoy what I do to the fullest. Plus, I want to have a pretty quick turnaround with the movies. I don't want people waiting like forever. And I want them to be epic.
Best stream.
Yo, thank you so much there, Galaxy Pig. Appreciate you. What do I think about Jamal's world? Jamal's a good friend of mine. I've known him for many years, Jackson. Probably 4 or 5 years. Which is kind of crazy to say. So that's a homie of mine. Not like I'm gonna talk bad about his world. I think he's got a beautiful world. Good news. I just finished the the pillager farm. Sweet. Just forgot to add the villagers, so I might have to do that tomorrow or later tonight.
Hope you're doing fabulous, link in chat. Happy 49 months. Much
Hey.
love to all. Linkzzey hype, a Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey love, Linkzzey he.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the thank you for the 49 months there, Knockout. Kind of crazy. It's almost been 50 freaking months. Thanks so much for the support. Hey, Ghostina. Hope you're having a good day today. Well, that's super kind of him to say, Jackson.
45 months.
Thank you so much there, Ghostina. Thanks for the tier 3 for 45 months. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in. You know about the SMP as well, I think, that you can join up. Hey, Gaming Granny. Hold. We're good. Just had a sneeze. Yeah, he's a great builder. The build that he's working on right now is fantastic looking, Bonnie. How much is the clock? Oh, like what time is it for me? It is almost 1. Why do you sound in your shorts different than here? Why do I sound different in my shorts than I do here? In what regard? Can you put water and leaf blocks
33
on Java?
months. Can't believe I lasted this long with you, Nerd Skillet. Hope you all enjoyed your day and rest of the week.
Yo, thank you there, Lava. Appreciate the 33 months. Thank you. I think I felt the aftershock on that. The sneeze. Bernie, welcome on in. Football Crazy, I think I already said hi to you. Only on Java. Yeah, I think only Java players can waterlog leaves, but over on Bedrock, if you need, you can waterlog the roots. Mangrove roots. If you're trying to build a farm or something, I'm not too sure what you're trying to waterlog the leaves for. Spyrum, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm getting rid of these pillars. Slowly but surely. Ven, welcome on in. Thank you, Chronic. Appreciate it. Red Target, welcome on in. Like, I mean your voice. Like, do I talk faster? Because, like, yeah, when I'm doing YouTube videos, I do try to talk faster. Much faster than what I'm doing in my live streams. Because in my live streams, I'm just kind of chilling. If that makes any sense. In my YouTube videos, I try to speak straight to the point. I try to speak quicker. I try to, you know, do that kind of stuff. Will you show us your setup in the Linkzzey lives? Like my streaming setup? I don't plan to, no. Yeah, I don't know if that answers that. I'm not quite sure how I sound different because I don't really listen to my own lives. But that would be my best guess. For my like commentary for like long form content, I will do like a lot of like audio and engineering. But that's just like to like level out my voice throughout the whole thing so it's all like the same. Otherwise I sound like really high and then I sound really low and then I sound really high and it's like I'm trying to like audio engineer it so it just like kind of keep it like mellow across the board. Because like a lot of that commentary happens a lot over like weeks and it's hard to sound the same every single day. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like how far your microphone is from your face and stuff. Link will show his setup. It's all messy. No, I'm actually a very clean person. Very well organized. Thanks, Wander. Appreciate you. I really can't stand clutter. It drives me nuts. It's just like, as much as I would like to show you, it wouldn't really, like, I'm not known as like one of those creators. People don't come to me for like tech. So it's just like, it wouldn't perform well. So it's not really worth my time. I'm just trying to get rid of them because they're ugly. Didn't expect to see you on here. On what? I used DaVinci Resolve there, Doom, because it's free. My wire management, I mean, it's not bad, but I do have a standing desk, so a lot of the wires do have to be hanging loose. So, I just got back from a week-long conference in Orlando. Dude, how did it go? And welcome on back there, Ty. Hey, Magma. Last night, my 5-year-old and my 3-year-old joined me in watching. They love the Rainbow Road. Oh, that's super cool of them. It'd be super amazing if you guys all started up your own like little SMP and you guys all played together. Like a little family SMP there, Mullins. Fletcher, hope you have a good day. Is there a tutorial for the Withers Skeleton Farm? Not a block by block, no. Just a like how it works basically breakdown. What is the point of an efficiency on a hoe? Leaves, skulk. Leaves and skulk are probably the two biggest ones that I use my hoe for. Sponges. Yeah, that's a good one too. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate the support. Can't you just get a cable spine? Yeah. I could get a lot of stuff. I hate dealing with cable management. Just like to just leave it. No, you really can't break down those kind of videos over here on TikTok. You'd have to go over on YT. For like the long-winded explanation. Just look up Whiskey Train. Alright, we're almost done. Love managing cables? Yeah, not me. It hurts my back. I'm too tall to fit underneath my desk. Contrary to, you know, unpopular belief, I am actually not short. So getting all crunched up underneath a desk at the old decrepit age that I'm at, really doesn't feel good on my knees, doesn't feel good on my back, doesn't feel good on my neck. It's just a freaking pain, dude. I need to get somebody shorter to get all up in there and do all the stuffs. Dad, I need a stupid flashlight down there. 5'10", but it's still quite a bit to crunch up. Can you give you tips on your survival world? What kind of tip you looking for? It's a very broad question. I know I'm not doing this for the obsidian. I'm doing this to remove the pillars. What is Fallout? Fallout's a video game. And they recently just made a TV series on it too there, Turtle. It's made by Bethesda. It's a lot like Skyrim, but think about post-apocalyptic rather than medieval. Old decrepit age, I feel that. Right? The standing desk, and all you need to do is just a bunch of them. I have max height. It's still quite a bit to crunch up. I still have to go on my knees. I have really bad knees from skateboarding for 16 years. We'll do your knees pretty bad. I have farmed out that up 1, 2, 3. I'm on my 4th obsidian pillar. This is the last layer too. That's super cool there, Smile. Love to hear that. Like great bonding, you know? Why so much obsidian? I don't know. Mojang just decided, hey, we're gonna put these big giant obsidian pillars in the end. I don't know why they chose obsidian. They could have chose any other block, but they're like, hey, yeah, obsidian's the one. We'll just put 40,000 obsidian out in the end. Checks out. Depends. What's the theme of your world there, Miki? Like, what are you trying to build? What's your plan going into your world? You got bad hips? Yeah. There's a quick 40,000 obsidian. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't actually talk about that, Chris. I try to practice internet safety a lot of the time for peeps. Yeah, what did you think it was there, Turtle? Like your world. Oh, with like creative stuff? Well, my world is broken up into many different themes. I call them regions. So the region that my spawn chunks are in is going to be my Frostpunk region. And then I go into my Skulllands. And then I go into my my Masa. And that's the 3 regions that are right next to like where my spawn is. Hey, Disarno. That's what I mean by like themes. Viking Bay's been out for a hot minute. Heath, that episode came out like, I don't know, like a month ago. It's the mountain episode. How do you have 44 god apples? Looting and scooting. Any idea what the average age of your audience is? My audience is older. Much older. I mean, you should stick around here there, Ferris. You'll get to hear people talk about their kids all the time. You can always tell because, like, kids tend to be a little bit more spammy. There's not much spam in this chat. We tend to get rid of that. Kids have, like, they just want to just throw stuff in the chat, you know? They don't have the attention span to hang out here all that much. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pillars left. 6 pillars. I'm almost halfway. How did YouTube put my audience into a pretty funny bracket? They were like, forget how they put it. Yo, thank you, Jasani. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifting us up at the mono. That's cool. Mono got one. All right, I'm out of here. Can I jump off of what? That. Cool. That's awesome there, Chris Tech. What'd you make it out of? Hello. How's your day there, Justani? Sup? Oak. Why'd you choose oak? Was that what they chose? Oak and what? Or is it just oak? What's your opinion on Vein Miner? Because wouldn't that save you quite a bit of time? Oh, I can't put that. That's not vanilla. I like to keep my world very vanilla. I don't do like a crazy amount of mods or anything. Oh boy. Hey, Miller. All right, dude, I'm out of here. I need glass. Yeah, you can post it in the Discord if you like there, Chris Tech. I used to be pretty big into cabinetry back in the day. Always, yeah. Slime farm. I think I could get like 2. All right. In my bio. There, Chris Tech. Still going to work today. We will see how it goes though. Oh, you think it's not going to be a good day? Ignoring you? What are you talking about? If I don't see your message, it's probably because you're putting something that I blocked the term of there, Mia. There's like, I can hide certain things. Like certain questions or whatever. Are you going to set, are you going to set black glass or something at the void? No, probably not. I don't know what I'm going to do down there. Do people usually back up their worlds before they fight anything? Like a wither? I don't know what people usually do. Not too sure. I just know what I do. Yo, Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, with FFZ. There, Mia. I don't see the stream element spot. I don't see restricted people. I don't see a lot of stuff, actually. It's a great way to clean up my chat. Hey, what up, Alicea? Welcome on in. I think Amanda blocks the bank, so she can't see the bank challenge. I don't do that. So you can like block certain things out of your chat. If there's like an emote you hate, you could block an emote. You will never see that emote. The power of FFZ. Just told my boss I was not coming into work today and I had to do some more work on my Minecraft potion room. And watch Link at noon. He laughed. Your boss sounds awesome. Yeah, pretty much. You lose everything. On to the next world. Do you ever think you'll ever make it so AI... Oh, do I ever think like villagers? No, because they would have to fundamentally change the way that honey block work. And that would ruin the whole purpose of honey blocks. Right? Where's the pyramid made of the most powerful blocks with a large light? I'm not sure what you're talking about. What are you saying? Hey, Athena. What's up? Enjoy your lunch. Man, would you let me refresh my traders? Can't join it? Why? Are you going to set up? I already read that. Pyro, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here.
Love your streams and videos, Link. I'm going to start a new Minecraft world soon and hope it doesn't get corrupted this time.
Hey, good luck, dude. Appreciate the support there, Luska. Appreciate the 2 months. You think they mean beacons? I'm not too sure. Hi, Link. Chat. So much for adding me to the Hall of Fame. Unfortunately, I couldn't be here until the end of stream. Oh, well, I added you up. Oh, thank you so much for adding me to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I hooked you up last night, right at the very end of the stream. You big chillin'. How's the day so far there, Alicea? Working around block algorithm. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Your car guy, Kyle. Welcome on in, dude. What's up, Kyle? Hey, Breezy. Dirty water, your building looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna add more to the build today. Bunch of dirty water everywhere. It's gonna be great. What is silly there, Mia? What do you mean by that? Toggle crouch or hold crouch? Hold. I like to have control. I don't like to relinquish the control to the video game if I need to get out of crouch. It's 5 a.m. I'm already working due to deadlines. Ew. I said that legitimately, but you also said ew, so I think we're on the same page. Dirty water, huh? Reminds me of something coming in the future. Of a certain deity. Hey, Iris. Do you fly faster with Riptide Tridents? You will definitely fly faster with a Riptide Trident. Just don't hit a wall. Otherwise, you're going straight to the flippin' create a new world screen. All but like all in a blink of an eye. Cool. I'll check it out when I get some time there, Chrisick. Thank you. We need more uses for rotten flesh. I know, right? There's like a vanilla tweak where you could turn rotten flesh into leather. I wish that was like an actual thing. Hey, what up, Shadow? What'd you get up to today in the totemless world? Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. I don't know what you were doing over there. I had you up on the other monitor, but it's not like I'm watching you. Hope you guys all had yourself a good stream. Hey, player one. Samesies. Sometimes you use the vanilla tweak pack. Yeah, because we really do need more things to do with rotten flesh because you get so much in abundance. Oh, right, you're doing the creeper farm. Because you almost died to a creeper the other day. Get this. By not wearing his chest plate in a totemless hardcore world. Brother. Rule number 1. Always keep your chest plate on. You've been watching me like for 5 years. Got the longest watch time over here. Why is the glass almost invisible? It's just the resource pack for borderless glass. Why do you need so many bottles? I don't need bottles. I was just buying glass. You'll see, because I'm going to be using it today. What are you talking about? I'm never here. I mean, the fact that you're not wearing a chest plate, I feel like you aren't. Maybe you're always here, but you never listen. Could be a stubborn thing. Especially because you're totemless. Is the Froglife farm easy to build? They're pretty easy. I can't really speak on the bedrock behalf. The hardest part is honestly getting the frogs into the farm. This is thick. This is nice. I like my beard. Don't come after my beard, dude. I wasted 2 days to make a shulker farm, but shulkers don't duplicate. They should. I don't understand what's up with that. I was watching Waxrod. He didn't have his chest plate on his hot bar while wearing his wings. I was like, Dude, where's your chest plate? That's what, you know what we call that, Breezy? We call that chest plate awareness. You always got to make sure you're very aware of what, if you have your chest plate on or off. That's a good sign right there. I can't watch anybody without realizing that they're not wearing
Linkzzey,
chest
love
plate.
Linkzzey, hi.
Oh, how much of this do I have? Yo, what up, Rim? 52 flipping months. Thank you so much for the support. That should be okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab the rest of my glass and we'll get going. Mel, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. Does my bamboo farm work on bedrock? It does. Yes, the first module that I showed you. I think I specified that in the video. If I ever got invited there, Reed, yeah. Does armor trim carry over when upgrading your upgraded netherite? I think so, yeah. How do you quick swap? Just right click it on and off. It's easy. Pow, pow. You tell him, dude. That's a big bark. Yeah, you're playing regular hard mode, and I always know where my chest plate's at. Yeah, me too, with audio cues. Chest plate can just sit inside your ender chest. Chest plates can sit in your ender chest? All right. Yo, Pern. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 33 months. Do your chests have every block? Not every block, just the blocks that's displayed above it. Hey, Mateo. Crow, hope you're having a good day. How long has the moderators been here? Dude, all my moderators have been my moderator for... I mean, every one of my moderators has been around the channel for well over a year. That's like kind of like my prerequisite. I want to get to know you a little bit more. So I kind of give it a whole year. My mods, a lot of my mod team has been modding for me for many years. Like literally many years. Pretty cool. Hey, Leon. I don't play much hardcore, but I got used to switching my chest plate when I'm not flying. You don't have to, it's not just important for hardcore Minecraft. I think it's important for all of Minecraft, unless you like dying. You know what I mean? I hate dying. I hate the stress of having to run back for all of my stuff before it despawns, you know? I never found any enjoyment out of that. It's a little bit more important for hardcore, but you know, it's just as important for any other mode. Unless you're playing creative. Hey, Hanny. Is that how you say that? Yeah, I did all this in survival. Yeah. I thought you have so many. So many what? The apples? Okay, we're gonna need brown dye. Oh. What assignment are you working on there, Dino? I did say it right. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's crazy there, Mandolin. Doesn't even feel like 3 years. Can you put a shulker box into another shulker box? No. Is the station ready? No. I'm about to head there now. What's your opinion on keep inventory? If you want to play with keep inventory, I support it. I'm not against it. Technically, I have keep inventory. I just lose my world. Ah, okay. Sounds interesting there, Dinah. Hey, Lava Sheep. I'm on episode 2 of Arcane. I just don't like watching while your stream is going. I mean, it definitely demands a lot of attention. That's for sure. You're coming up on 2 years? Wild. Cool. No, I wouldn't, Van. That defeats the purpose. Like, I don't want to be in my hardcore world for like the last 5 years and then just like convert it back to survival. It feels like I'm lying to you guys. Like, you know, this is a hardcore world. People watch the videos and they watch the world because it is hardcore. So I'm just gonna uphold my, you know, the hardcore aspect of it. What's this? Oh. No, it's not full silence. I got flow and word. Flow for my helmet, word for my chest plate. I'm getting so many emails, sorry. I gotta figure out what this bottom layer is gonna be. Yeah, okay. Hey, Deviria. What's up, Alex? Hello, hello. I'm gonna show my statistics on how many blocks you've placed. I don't want to go through all of the stats just because I'm busy. I got a lot of stuff I want to get done today. But here are my top stats. A lot of them are overlapping and stuff, but I've placed well over 1 million stone and whatnot. Lots of stuff, basically, to say the least. Mobs are pretty high up there. Right now I'm trying to get Guardians are almost at 700,000, and then my Wither Skeletons, I think my Wither Skeletons are almost at 600,000. My armor is just normal armor, nothing fancy. All right, so what? I'm at 75. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty close, man. They're not too far off, Amanda. For coal, for the most part, I need a lot of coal, a lot of bone blocks in this world. So it's very handy to have. 57 wolves, yeah. That's your guys' fault. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Crazy, man. Once you start like putting in all these fogs, everything just gets like smaller. Dang it. I must say, it's been interesting. A newer fan to go back and watch the start of the world. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 5. You know what I was thinking? Instead of having like a little like hole that goes down into the puddle, what if I brought it up instead of like there being a divot? You know what I mean? I think I'll do that. So it's like flat. Like even with the ground. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, Bray. I've never lost one. Green beans, welcome on in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I watched a few of the first episodes. I filled my cleric hall the other day and I was vibing. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad I could be freaking some entertainment for you there, Billy. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Yeah, like a little pond, yeah. Mm-hmm. Should be a good clip. Love the leaves. Yeah, I think the leaves go great. This is the Fallout build. Start with an iron farm there, G. And a villager trading hall. What are my thoughts on Forever Worlds? I love them. I want to see people make Forever Worlds, and I want them to actually make a Forever World. Not just do it because it's a trend. Like, actually do it. Like, actually keep a world for like 10 years. 11 years, 12 years, you know? Just keep a world. Don't be like one of those people who just hop on the trend just because. Like, I want to actually see how many people can actually make a Forever World. Because I love long-term worlds. Been watching like Etho and stuff that have like the long-term worlds for many years. Forever World is a trend. Oh, as a trend, it's a funny concept. It's a funny concept if you see them make another one. Then I have a laugh. It's always funny when somebody comes out with like, I had the best start in my Forever World. And it's like, they're like, you know, they're circle base, whatever it is. And then like a week, like, I don't know, like a couple months later, they start up a new one. And you're just like, stupid. So it wasn't your Forever World? So I don't think it's cringe. I just think that some creators can be cringe. Yeah, I've seen Dallas. Yeah. I've seen a lot of people with like long-term worlds. Hey, what up, Calamity? New player. I've been working in my Forever World right now. I couldn't imagine ever starting a new world. Yeah, me personally, I hate early game. I like kind of like seeing the world develop and get to do like all the cool stuff late game, you know? So the more you spam it, the less it will happen. Dallas started a Forever World back in the day, back on an iPhone. Yeah, I used to carried that world over all the way over to Java, right? How many IRL days I have in the world? It should be posted in the center of the screen for you. I appreciate it, the Calamity. I think I saw you followed me yesterday's. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Rookie, welcome on in. Why can't you find another fortress? Sometimes they could be a little tricky to find in like a new world, you know? That's super cool of you there, Alisea. Thank you for that. Appreciate getting 3 months over to Calamity. Or I guess maybe you prefer being called Chels? Appreciate the support. Thank you. What am I building? I'm building like puddles, basically. Gross puddles. Puddles you don't want to go in. Inspired you to start a Fallout build before you talked about starting another one? Yeah, he inspired me for a Fallout build a few weeks before you talked about starting another one. Cool. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thanks, Hamster. Hey, Badger. Do you have the Aqua perk yet in Fallout? That one is so cheesy. Kind of broken. Calamity is just fine. Chelsea, I don't really care. People call me both, depending. All right. It is there, Billy. Yeah. Doing the whole dystopian style over here. We're just building in ponds and stuff. How long to carve out this mountain? Took me a couple days. Wasn't too bad. It was pretty straightforward. Woke up from a nap. After a not so great night of sleep. So much better. That's nice. Freaking woke up at 3 a.m. in the morning. To Goose. Throwing around his food dish. Both of them were up and they were both making so much racket. I was like, bruh, why are you guys up at 3 a.m. in the flipping morning right now? He was starving. Apparently. Yeah, I have 2 ferrets there. Yeah. Little buggers. Hey, what up, Busy? This music reminds you of Terraria music? Oh, I never played it. I've always heard good things though. Hey Hoff, it's been good, man. I'm just getting into the building today. Did all my chores. Enjoy there, Mandolin. Stev, welcome on in. Jellybit, hope you having a good day today. You talking about like hockey or something? Dear Jelly, I don't know. In the Olympics? Of course we would win. Now built a atom reactor. You have any tips to build an atom reactor? I don't know. I've never built one. Couldn't tell you. I don't even know what an atom reactor looks like. So I would probably start off by looking at what some photos of what an atom reactor is. Like on top of everything you were feeling yesterday there, Metal, or do you feel like you're getting somewhere else? Are you feeling any better? Yeah, just think about like a dystopian town, basically, is what I'm building. For like a train station kind of deal. That's what I'm doing. If you ever played Fallout, a lot like that. Very dead looking. Gross. All right, we're almost down. You are feeling better. Okay, good. Because yeah, yesterday I know was really rough for you. Not like a desert, though. Think of Chernobyl kind of deal, but not a city landscape, a train station. Ah, so you know how I'm digging out this hole in the SMP? Jay got you a 4 times beacon yesterday, and I don't know how I live without haste mining, bruh. Not having haste mine would drive me nuts. There, Badger. That's like the worst thing about early game. Make sure they're all the same height. You can drink fluids quicker now without feeling like I'm wanting to excavate. That's good. Soon enough, you'll be at the insanely hungry stage. You just want to eat everything under the sun. Where the skeleton farms are crazy. Are you talking about mine? From earlier? Light changing. I dug out 2 rings. Like 86 down to 0. And brother, it was rough. Bro, there's a reason why I say if you're ever gonna do a big dig, get a beacon first because it's worth it. 100%. That's not bad. That's pretty good. A lot of carbs and stuff. There, metal. Nah, that's like working harder, not smarter. Don't muscle through it. You're like working against the grain. Do you do tutorials? Yeah, literally came out with one today. Teach you guys how to build a bamboo farm in an autocrafter. Yeah, fatty foods can be a bit to process, that's for sure. My gas faster? No. Same speed, I'm just in a confined area, so he looks like he's moving faster, but he's not. Oops. Also, thank you guys for the likes. Appreciate it. What am I building? I'm building like, I'm terraforming right now. You'll see. Hard to explain. Yeah, this is a little bit worrisome. I can't navigate this place. You let your ghast fly free? Yeah, just let him fly around. He doesn't travel too far away. Good. That means I'm on the right track there, Ippy. He knows who had the snowball. He knows the, you know, the hand that feeds. Happy gas is imprinted on me. On to the next one. Who's bad at building? Practice. I was bad at building as well. And I just kept building. 4, 5, 6. It's that dreaded word that nobody ever wants to hear. Practice. Practice, practice, practice. Yeah, man. Great way to get better at building is practice and watching people who are better builders than yourself. Every builder watches other builders. There's no builder who's not watching other builders. Guarantee you. Just like there's no redstoner who doesn't watch other redstoners. Hey, toy maker. You watch every creator member from the bakery? Yeah. And then you just like kind of take notes. You're like, okay, what are they doing? How are they doing it? That's a cool technique. Let me try to apply that in my next build. I don't know. I just enjoy the game. I'm sure that will explain, like, how I don't get bored will be explained to you over time, the longer you watch. How do you get your bamboo farm to be so tall? Bamboo has a certain, like, growth rate, basically. You just gotta look up, like, how tall, like, bamboo can get. All right, I gotta probably get rid of this. No, I don't join other people's worlds, Sir Stephanie. I'm just, I'm very, very busy. I watched this thing yesterday where they were talking about the difference between talent, innate ability, and skill. What you get from practice. And how a lot of people mistake skill for talent. True, that's actually a good point. Like some people like just look at things through a different lens and that makes them very talented. But I mean, just because you're talented at something doesn't mean you don't have to practice, right? To get even better. You just have a different eye for it. Some people have the eye for art. Like I'm not like a good way to put it in my brain is like I'm not good at music. I can't hear notes like what other people do. No, people can just like tune a guitar. It's just like they strum it once, like okay, yeah, and they're like, it's like they have the ear for it, dude. You know. Like, I really don't know what the hell. What the heck? Where do you get soul soil? Whoops. Every time I hear a song, I think The Witcher. Yeah, it's got that little like that what is that noise in the background? Whatever song that is. Hey Kim, a lot of people, a lot of skilled people have a natural talent to start with, but then they practice it and become better. Yeah. And you develop like a good style over time, right? Every builder has their own style. You could look at like I don't know, like a BOO build, and then you can look at a Good Times with Scar build, and you can see who built what. If you're familiar with their builds. Not that long there, Van. I dug it out pretty quick. What's the redstone to make it get taller? You just have to bring your redstone up and above there, Carter. Use the redstone line. If you watched my video today, you just bring a redstone line all the way up. Like a little staircase. Do Sash, yeah. Can you do a video, or do you have a video? How to input the chest forwards? Yeah, I got a video on that. Yeah, my storage room tutorial for the auto sorter. Yeah. I don't know who that is. No, I'm not familiar there, Eric. You think, oh, Fwip is better builder than me? Better in some cases, yeah, but not all cases. Definitely better at building like medieval kingdom houses and stuff. But I might be a better builder when it comes to other things. Everybody's different, right? I do a lot of very large builds. He does a lot of very intricate builds that make up a large area. You know, like the City of Path. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not really good at fitting all these little components together and stuff. Like, he's really good at that. Yeah, that's where the food goes, silly goose. Minecraft changed me when I started a world. I did not like the building part so much. I was all in on the resource part. Now I love building, and I struggle for the resource grind. Oh, really? I mean, you can always play creative. What's wrong with that, dude? I don't know. I feel like creative gets like a bad stigma for whatever reason. Some of my favorite builders ever only play creative. They don't have to do any of the resource gathering. Look at like people like Shovel. There's a vast majority of players out there who have never killed the dragon and only play creative mode, and they are correct at the craft. My world is updated to the biggest, like, to like the fullest release. Yes, like full release. Exactly, and all of them they're all creative builders. They're cows, absolutely. You killed the dragon in my world, and then I moved it to creative. I've never done it before, but I wanted to try. Yeah, it's cool to say you've just did it, you know. Aptum, thank you for the rose. But I didn't butcher your name too much. I'm just terraforming. Kind of trying to tell a story over here. I think the nice thing about Minecraft is that everybody has their own unique level of creativity. allowing for things to be more diverse build style. Absolutely. I mean, it's an art form, right? Nobody's art is exactly the same, right? And if it was, questionable. 76. How much RAM do I use in Minecraft? Is 12 gigs. I don't recommend that though. Don't do what I do. My world is a lot more developed than your world would be. And they're actually going to be changing the way that Java processes garbage collection and RAM in the future. So things may change for me. Whatever performs best for you. But yeah, these are going to be like little muddy puddles. So your world updates to new updates? Yeah, that's how I got all the new stuff. That's how I'm sitting on a happy grass right now. The happy gas wasn't part of the 1.15 update that I started this world in. What would I recommend? I think default is... I think they may have changed the default to 4. I may be mistaken on that. 4 is pretty good for like a brand new world. I would say 6 is really good. If you're playing like a mod pack, 8 and higher gigs. And then just kind of base it off of vibes, you know? See how your world performs long term. Play around with it in the future as you continue to keep developing and building in your world, and there's a lot more entities to process and whatever. You're gonna need to probably up that RAM, but I don't recommend doing it right away for the big thing of like garbage collection. So if let's say you allocated like 24 gigs of RAM and you're only using 10, your garbage collection is getting rid of 14 gigs basically, and that's going to cause lag spikes in your world. If you ever had like those weird like lag spikes, you're like, what the hell, why is my game lagging? Sometimes it's due to the garbage collection. But like I said, they're actually working on that and they're making it more efficient. So that may be not so much a thing in the future. You always do 8 to 10 to be safe. Yeah. You also play with a lot of mods too. How many times I've been close to dying? 67 times. I've been counting. Won't the soul soil just change? What? You're gonna build down here? Yeah, of course it's gonna add some limitations down here for sure. I'll work around it. I'll be, it's always like when you're freehanding and stuff, you need to learn how to be, you need to learn to be able to adapt to certain things. You never quite know exactly how a build's going to turn out. So being able to adapt is very important. So I'll adapt. I'll make sure it all works together. I did finish the warden build, yeah. Is anybody who plays Bedrock end portals not showing up in the dimension portal? I haven't heard people say anything about that. but maybe. Hey, Vlap. Why you say that about mods like it's a bad thing? No, just like mods require a bit more processing power than normal vanilla Minecraft. It's not a bad thing. It's just like you're gonna obviously need more processing power if you're running like Biomes of Plenty or whatever it is, because there's just more things going on in your game. So, not a bad thing. It's just more stuff. Okay, Mr. Canadian. Have you ever tried mayo with fries? Is that a taboo thing? Sriracha mayo, garlic mayo, chipotle mayo. What other mayos do we have around these parts? Did I already say sriracha mayo? Oh, you have tried mayo with your fries. What kind? Just regular mayo? Dude, there's better mayos out there. Once you join the mayo cult. Sushi mayo. I wouldn't put that on my fries. Garlic aioli mayo. Dude, yup. I like garlic mayo a lot. Especially with yam fries. Hope you have an amazing day there, buddy. Dressing style mayo. Oh. Like the ones you put on burgers? That's not mayo, is it? Is that, what is that stuff called again? Miracle Whip or whatever it's called? Ah, Miracle Whip. I wouldn't really say that's, I mean, I guess that is a type of variant of a mayo. I'll give you that. I got like a chipotle mayo though right now. It's freaking delicious. F. Whoa. Who needs to get all fancy? Just mix mayo with ketchup. Ketchup mayo is good. You know what ketchup and mayo makes? They're lucky. French dressing. Yeah, it's like a, if you added pickles, it would be Thousand Island dressing. And it would taste very close, very similar to the Big Mac sauce. What texture pack do I use for what exactly? Miracle Whip is a salad dressing. I've never used it as a salad dressing. I've only used it for like sandwiches and stuff. But then again, I haven't had Miracle Whip in such a hot minute. In general, I mean, you'd have to join my Discord then to see the whole list. I was just wondering if there's like something in particular I can answer for you. French fries are from Belgium. No, I'm pretty sure they French fries are from Greece. Kidding. Get it? Because they're fried in Greece. I air fry mine though. I don't do deep fryers in the house. That's too much of a freaking fire hazard, and it's gross. I've had a deep fryer in my house. Everything gets greasy. It's gross. Don't recommend it. Stop rage baiting, please. You guys changed me. I don't know if I'm a fan of macaroni salad. I don't know. Maybe I've just never had a good one. I'm sure I would like it if I had a good one. Good. French fries are from potatoes. Whoa. Beef tallow fries. Never had that. Sounds like they would be expensive though. You used a deep fryer before? Never again. Air fryer all the way. Yeah, 100%. Swear by it. So, I know Endermen will attack you if you look at them, but how directly does that have to be? You have to like stare right into their hitbox, basically. Like right into their face, basically. Egg salad. A bit redundant with mayo. I like eggs. Yo, TMG, thanks so much for the 52 flipping months. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope you're having a great day today. I actually don't drink any pop. I very rarely will ever have pop there, Breezy. I had a problem back in the day. I drank way too much pop and I quit. Now I don't even like it. So if I ever have pop again, I'll have like the specialty stuff from like the store. Like vanilla pop or cream soda, A&W root beer. Stuff like that. Hey, Gru. I sound very Western, do I? I'm not sure what that sounds like. Because it sounds like me. I like A&W root beer. It's good. Do you have a milk bucket farm? Yeah, I do. I have elder guardians all around my world, so I've got a couple of them. Nothing like good old Mountain Dew to ruin your brain for 6 hours. Yeah, I drink like Celsius, coffee, and water all day. Nice. You like to limit yourself to one can a day? Yeah, I have a hard time limiting myself because if I have a whole case of pop, I will drink probably 2, 3, which is that's a lot of sugar. Yeah, I have a little mini fridge over here filled with Perrier. So like what I do is I add Mio to my Perrier. Delicious. When are we getting a gaming room set up? You won't be. Don't hold your breath. No, not a sponsor. I don't think they sponsor gamers. I just drink it because I enjoy it. I've been watching you for a while now. You should make another video of a full world tour. I do world tours every 10,000 days now, Hayden. We did a vote on that over on YT. Everybody wants to see the 10,000 day increments. So I'll be doing like 1 tour a year, basically. Yeah, Celsius in Canada, yeah. Few youngsters from Sweden that started that brand. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I'm building like a gross, muddy looking water today. It's just like a lot of it's just a lot of terraforming. It is carbonated water. Yeah, exactly. once you add Mio to it, it literally tastes just like pop. That's why I swear by it. It's good. It's good there, Breezy. Obviously, I got a whole fridge full of it. You love it like a plain sparkling water? Not even like a lime or a lemon wedge? I just like the bite, you know? I like it to have like that little bite. You're making your own soda at home? All through fermentation? No chemicals, no fake carbonation? All natural? You make your own soda from fermentation? What do you mean by that? How's that work? Yeah, that sounds like alcohol. Hey, good night, Ahmed. I'm just terraforming right now, the Serenity. Adding in some like murky, gross water. I'm almost out of the soul soil. I gotta figure out how the heck you get more of this stuff. I think you have to farm it from the nether, right? Like you have to like literally physically pick it up with a shovel. Not like a bartering item or something. I've never actually farmed this stuff. Yeah, the old-fashioned way? Weird. All right. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow there, Ahmed. I'm not sure what time it is for you or anything like that, but I'll be back again tomorrow, same time. Looks crazy down here. Yeah. Probably gonna have to dig this down some more too. Give myself a little bit more clearance. No, only soul sand is from bartering. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't really ferment anything. There, Corbin. Ferment? That's the word I was looking for. Like kombucha. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. I've had kombucha before. Not for me. Not for me. Do like me a good kimchi though. Where'd my happy gas go? Psst, 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 psst. What you doing down here? Goal one day is to randomly gift a sub if I stay here creeping long enough. Hopefully not creeping. Hopefully just lurking. How you doing there, Paprika? What armor do I have? Just prop 4. Netherite armor. Nothing fancy. We'll put in a lot of our lights down here right after this. Emerald. Emerald trim is green. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7. Is this the one? Right here? Hey, thank you, Hamster. Appreciate you gifting us about the killer. Happy Valentine's Day. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Ooh, kimchi's you never had kimchi. Kimchi's delicious. Just be weary. It is spicy. What does emerald trim do? It doesn't do anything. It just looks good. None of the trims do anything. They just look good. Do I have a video on a squid farm? I do not have a video on a squid farm, no. I have videos where I've built squid farms, but I've never shown them how they're built. Hey, Riley. Fire Banana, welcome on in. Dude, just try to kill me. Yeah, it's like kombucha, but it tastes different. It's more sweet. Good with lemonade. Carbonated grape juice. I think kombucha tastes more bitterness. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I do like the flavor of ginger. You love spicy. You add jalapenos to everything. Yeah, I'm not a big spice lover, so even like a little bit too much jalapenos can be a bit much for me. Yeah, it is nice, and they make like the non-alcoholic variants too there, Amanda. Hey, Jacob. What's the best trim in my opinion? I don't care. Whatever you like. Whatever looks the best. Well, I don't have a favorite or anything. There it is, dude. I used to have cranberry juice mixed with non-alcoholic ginger beer, and it was delicious. Has to be carbonated though. Cranberry pop, I guess. All right, I'm not gonna finish up all that. I'll do the other stuff. You'll see. There's Seventa. I'm about to start building it here pretty soon. Yeah, it's really good. It's like a seasonal thing here in Canada. Like the ginger ale pop or whatever. Cranberry. Building these. Gross. Not sure if you're familiar with Cajun Creole food. Would you like to spice stuff up? Yeah, I make a lot of like Cajun Creole stuff. That's not that spicy though, in my opinion. But then again, I've never had like, you know, authentic or whatever. Okay, wait. Let me make sure that everything's right. Definitely can be, yeah. I feel like when it comes to Korean food though, they make stuff heckin' spicy. It's like kind of like when we were talking about like Indian like food and how like their level of spice is very different from like other level of spices. Like what they consider spicy could be very different from what other people consider spicy. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Like the little leaves. Yeah. It's supposed to be like muddy, gross, stagnant water. Collard greens and gumbo. Both are great. Yeah, I like having a Creole chicken with like, you know, just a Creole chicken breast on like mashed potatoes and asparagus, or Creole chicken with like my Caesar salad, or with my fettuccine Alfredo. I used to make like my own blackening spice. It's just a lot of ingredients. Hot pot? I've never had a hot pot. You doing good today? Yeah, doing great today. How you doing? Forgot to do this one. That one's done. Have you ever built a tree farm design with glass leaves? Wait, have you ever built a tree design with glass leaves? No, I've never built a glass tree. Hot pot is great. What is that exactly? Like dumplings? Oh no, that wouldn't be Korean, would it? Maybe I'm confusing it with something. Hey, Emma. Maybe I think I might be confusing it with sticky buns or whatever they're called. Ow. Yeah, I think I might be confusing it with that. It's like a version of dumpling. Okay. Hot pot is mainly Asian, pot broth, and then thin meats and veggies and noodles. All right, that sounds like pho. All right, yeah, that definitely sounds like pho now that you say it like that. There, Alicia. Sup, Olivia? Pho. I know, I just pronounce it pho. Sorry, English. It always sounds, I don't want to, like, I don't know, is it weird? Like if I was to try to pronounce things differently? Or is that good? I don't know. I never know what the I never know what like the social norm is. I'm making like gross water. Depends on how you feel. Yeah. Yeah, cause like I don't know. Like, should I try to pronounce things like differently? Like at the bakery, sometimes we would have some people come in and ask for a croissant or croissant. We're like, okay, I definitely know you're trying to say croissant. You know what I mean? Or like, you don't actually say poutine. That's not the way you actually pronounce it. It's actually pronounced poutine. So it's like, sometimes like you say poutine and you'll get like a, huh? You want a what? And then they're like, okay, yeah, no, probably. I should have just called it poutine. I'm being dead serious. Yeah.
Linkzzey chicken.
Yo, Bob, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Well, it depends on what side of Canada you're from. So if you're from the French-speaking part of Canada, which is like, you know, on the West Coast, or East Coast, sorry, you pronounce it poutine. But over here on the other side of Canada, we pronounce it poutine. It's just the way that you pronounce different words. I got a lot of like French speaking like friends and stuff like that. They all pronounce it like poutine. But they always get like a what are you trying to say? At the restaurants around here. No, I'm not from Alberta. No, I never tried that. I don't think it would be for me anyways. There's 7. Weird. Okay, dude. Did you know croissants are from Australia and not from French? I honestly have no idea where the croissant has originated from, so. I don't work at a bakery there, killer. And I wouldn't tell you what bakery I used to work at either. Doxing. I'm actually against doxing. I'd rather not. I actually don't think doxing is cool. The only doxing I like is that little wiener dog looking thing. You're from Ontario? You guys say poutine, yeah? Do you design some builds in creative before building them? No, I'm building all this in survival. Right here. Man, I don't know, dude. Look it up. I don't know who's second for most days. I have no flippin' idea here. Lockney. I don't really care. I would say Jamal, but I really don't know. Alright, pop that in there. Hey, Ellipsis. Diakara, welcome on in. Sup, nerd. But bulk and breakfast, isn't that just like eating bread with like tomatoes and onions and stuff? Just like a bunch of raw veggies or whatever? I'm not much of like a morning person, so I don't really eat breakfast all that much. Just kind of out here. My version is closer to what the French pronunciation would be. Oh, for which one? Poutine or poutine? Okay, I need to figure out where to get more of this stuff. Soul soil. 'Cause I have no idea. You love breakfast? Yeah, I just wake up. And if I think about food, I just feel nauseous. Yeah, lots of onions. Yeah, I like onions too. Just too much for me in the morning. My favorite food, honestly, changes like every month. I go through a thing called food fixations. One day, 1 month I'll freaking love lasagna. The next month I'll hate it. Don't even want to look at it or smell it. And then we circle back to that in another 3 months. I'm back to loving lasagna. I don't know. Sick of it. Your mom and I also have food fixations? Yeah, dude. So you get it. I'll be eating pizza. You're like, I love pizza. Week later, I don't want to look at pizza. Don't want to freaking think about pizza. Don't want to smell pizza. I don't want to do anything pizza related. I don't know. It just changes. It's hard to say like what my favorite food is when it's constantly changing. But I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, and Olivia, I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I hope you have an amazing day. I mean, it's all been built live, so you can watch me build it. They're aggressive. What about a drink? Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. To be fair, that's 100% why I don't get upset when my 4-year-old goes through phases, because we do as adults too. True. It's true. What does ascending do? If you click on it, it has a description. All right. BRB, dude. Allie, you rolled in at the wrong time. Dude, be back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, we back. Almost lost my little footstool. Which medium level item farm can you advise for me to build? Game changer? What's medium level exactly? Thank you guys, appreciate it. The world available for download? No, it's not. Hey, Wild and Crazy, how you doing? Oh, weird that I had to go out and find soul soil. This is strange. I don't play Minecraft a lot, so I don't know. But when you're this deep into it, is there literally anything that can kill you? Oh, of course. You are your biggest issue. This late in the game? Tell people like complacency is gonna get you killed. No, I have like a little like footrest to keep my feet elevated off the ground. That way I don't cut off my blood supply at my quads. It's actually the exact opposite there, Hex. Yeah, Hex, the blood supply thing. So there. Yeah, Hex. Kel's even agreed with me. It's a good way to keep your feet elevated when you can. Yeah, it's never a good thing to cut off your blood supply. Did you know that, Hex? You know, blood is good. Blood is life. Were you aware of that, Hex? Why do you hate Link, Hex? Yeah, Hex, why are you trying to give me a stroke or something? Nah, I need to farm this stuff. Yeah, Hex. Trying to make me go to season 2? IRL? Also, speaking of blood supply, I just got done eating dinner, so I'm about to go for a small walk. Enjoy. Lurk. That's what I thought. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're giving him a tough time there, Diakara. I'm also going to hop on the server and I'm going to PvP them real quick. Kidding. Oh, heck yeah, dude. He's not gonna know it, but I'm gonna have a mod where I can't get below 1 heart. Gonna constantly be hitting me with his mace and be like, what's going on here? Why won't he die? Yo!
Livy_Lavender just redeemed Ascend. Keeper of Junimos.
Freaking love that. Of course you would do a Stardew Valley one. I love that. Congratulations there, Olivia, on finally ascending and getting past your hay bale addiction. Love to hear that, dude. I was hoping you would click that button. There's a few people I'm waiting for the button to be clicked by. I tried to do it as soon as I noticed a few of you guys roll up. Bison, Wayward, you. She said Junimos, yeah. Automod gotcha. I'm gonna head out here in just a second and we'll go do all your fun stuff. My armor? Just this. Nothing special. How's it feel? How long you been waiting for that button to go live? Not letting you clip. Uh-oh. You're welcome. How I got started with what? Like you talking about like streaming or whatever? Or like videos or something? Okay, now it is. It's just giving you an error. Yeah, you just got to make sure you're subscribed there, Amanda. Was streaming? I started on YouTube first. I had a whole Let's Play on over on YouTube before I even made a jump over to streaming. Frick! Never thought you'd click it. I never thought you would either. Honestly, I thought you'd be preoccupied with your Legos. Let's go get you a banner. You'll love to see it. Especially after I saw all the boxes of Legos you got inside the Discord. Dude, you got like 15 boxes of Legos. Are those full? Or do you keep the boxes of all the Legos you've already built? You got like a 15-year supply of how long it would take me to build all that Lego. Maybe longer. Best ways to get viewers? Don't get into streaming to get viewers. Don't do it. Get into streaming for the other reasons. Because you enjoy it. Because when you enjoy something, you attract people who are just like you over time. Notice how I'm a big nerd. I'm surrounded by a bunch of big nerds. And I've created a community throughout the years. That's because I've been authentic and genuine to myself the entire time. You surround yourself by people you want to be surrounded by. I never got into this for viewership, never got into it for money. Because if I did, I would have never become a full-time streamer. I would have given up at the years and years and years that I had to spend by myself. Thanks, Mandolin. Remember, every single like streamer out there all started it in a dark room by themselves. Queso, Linkzzey, you name them. Big streamers, all across the board, all by themselves at one point. That's not why they did it though. They did it because they wanted to stream and they had fun doing it. You just gotta have like a kind of like a magnetic personality. I think your passion is very inspirational. Thank you. I definitely have an undying passion for Minecraft, straight up. My friends used to say, maybe you should stream a different game because Minecraft is very oversaturated. I was like, can't play any other game for 8 hours every single day for the rest of my life, dude. It's got to be Minecraft or nothing. Oh, what am I doing? This is an ascension. I'm over here scamming. Yo, my apologies, Olivia. I was on autopilot. Bless you. Average dad sneeze. Appreciate the bits there, Sarah. Thank you so much for the support. Scamming Livy, of all people. Yeah, not Livy Lavender. What are your thoughts on Welcome to Derry? I liked it. I thought it was really well done. Ryder, hope you have a good day. I did like Welcome to Derry. It was a slow roll at first, but it really got going. Minecraft is amazing. I have a lot of the same opinions as you when it comes to Minecraft. I feel like a lot of us do, you know? Birds of a feather flock together. Or squawk together. Sometimes we do a bit of squawking. I do a lot of building. Does this cave open? Is this cave opening going down to bedrock? No, I'm pretty high up. All right, let's get it, dude. Thank you, Jasani. Appreciate the 600 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you for the bits there, Jasani. Oh, I guess I don't really need this anymore, but I'm using it. All right, y'all ready for this? To the end. Hey, Derek. Oh, don't shoot me. Thanks. Oh my God. Almost got blown up. Through the mesa. There's Olivia. Stealing her hay bales. It's a lot of twos. Thank you, Calamity. Uh-oh. Woo. Sup? Later. Nah, I don't want to play a game. Dude's obsessed with games. Roller coaster ride? Do it. It's a lot of fun. Thank you, Viz. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A full amusement park would be tons of fun. I would like to do that. It's where all minecarts go to die. Let's go get our banner. Remember, when there used to be fireworks in this place? Yeah, I remember that. That was work, though. Bro, you have a spot in your ender chest. Yeah, but I'm just trying to get through all the other ones that I already made for this part ride. You feel? Bartholomew. Bohemian Rhapsody. Thank you, Gratitude. You sick today there, Compass? I'm sorry. Hey, Ibo. which one of these bad boys would you like there, Olivia? Armor stands with hands and Java. Yeah, here on Java, we have a thing called mods. It's not really a thing you have much of over on Bedrock, unfortunately. Second row, last banner, green and purple. That's very Hulk of you. Makes sense. Literally Hulk's colors. Junimos. This is gonna be cool. Maybe we'll get Junimos in Minecraft eventually. We have the all A's. There you go. Congratulations on ascending as the keeper of Junimos. I gotta look into like the lore of Junimos. I gotta do my homework. Jolly, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. My mods, you can find my mods inside of my Discord, like the full list. The armor statues with like the player heads, those are like the biggest things that I use in my world. Everything else beyond that is very vanilla. Just FPS stuff and whatnot. Hey, B-Reels. Hope, thanks for the heart. Appreciate it. Do I have all the advancements done? I do, yeah. Stardew Valley themed. Yeah, that's gonna be a good one. I like that a lot. I've been lurking and donating to the refund of the bank. Not sure why. Just for fun, I guess. Yeah, it's a great way for me to say hello to my lurkers. Social anxiety is a thing. Not everybody wants to talk in front of hundreds of people. This is a way for them to talk to me silently, basically. Bank pays back today. Oh, is that a thing? All right. I guess. Didn't we hit like 90% on the bank? Like, this is the closest we've been, I think. How much time does it take me to fly around my world? A very long time. Normally when people come in here, they're like, show me this, show me that. I just like, just check out my channel because it takes me like 20 minutes to fly from one place to another. Someone needs to do the back. Needs to be the back. Oh, back. Needs to do the back. Wait, what are you talking about, Ryder? Sorry, I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Well, Olivia, where would you like to display your banner? Because you got a lot of stuff going on here, Chief. Maybe we could put it right here. Nice little place to hang it off. Do you have connecting texture mods? I feel like it's super nice and cosmetic and wouldn't ruin the world. Yeah, I have borderless glass. I don't have any like connecting texture mods. But that's basically like borderless glass is just for the glass and makes it look all connected. But not like lapis or whatever blocks. Appreciate you, Olivia. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, it's a big plot. Her and Melly actually made this weird looking monster here in the center. Hey, Bale Monster. What is what? Oh, these are the Hall of Fames over here on the purple side. Love to see something new daily. Love the builds. Hey, appreciate it, Crumble. There's a lot of things to see in this world. Oh. What do I use to multi-stream? Nothing. I just use OBS. I don't like having any like add-ons or anything. How does one get on a Hall of Fame? Only over here. Can you make your build schematics and add it to Limatica for free? Yeah, over here. There's Sig. If you want, you can earn them using your channel points. For free. Yeah, only Twitch. Yeah. I do their agent, but I am building up a repertoire, so be patient. I've been building up some stuff where the cool kids hang out. Yeah, I found 3 ancient cities in 1 cave, bro. What? Mm, 100% need to have a hay bell to celebrate, Olivia. Don't do that, because then you're gonna make her relapse. So what's the story of the Hall of Fame? How do you get in? Like, what's the story? The longer you watch, the more channel points you gain. The more channel points you gain, the more cool stuff you can buy. It's a free currency, basically. It's like a reward system set up for people who watch the channel. I set it up a very long time ago for my lurkers and whatnot. Because lurkers are a very big backbone of any streamer community. So I just wanted to come up with like a way for people to level up, if you will. Thanks, Bloop. What do you mean? The channel point system? And there's a lot to it at this point. I wouldn't be able to do any of the channel point stuff without the moderators. We have spreadsheets, we have catalogs, we have a lot at this point. How you doing there, Duck? Oh, that's good, Breezy. Glad to hear you had a good walk besides the gnats. Did you walk through a cloud of them or something? Like, at first, it just started off as, like, here's, like, a very simple concept of, like, you guys get channel points, and I'll build you something really cool. And you guys can, like, deck out your Hall of Fame plots and all that fun stuff. And over time, it's just, like, kind of evolved and like, developed into what it is nowadays. But it does require a lot of upkeep, that's for sure. What are you building today there, Hex? Pickled Kaz, how you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm almost done these, like, little ponds and stuff. I think they're going to add quite a bit to the area. Hay bale, just for Olivia. Nice. Appreciate it, Chels. Thank you. Hey, Bine. Oh God. I'm freaking stuck. Gunpowder farm maintenance needed. Uh-oh, what happened? Dude, Bunny, I saw a picture of the map you showed inside the Discord of the of like the SMP. Do you have like a mod to make everything look like a variation of a rabbit? Like a texture pack or something? Because I saw like rabbits wearing like librarian heads and stuff. Do we all need to redeem hay bales on our plots so we can all show our support? Do we all need to? You don't have to. It is a nice sentiment though. What are hay bales for? Just Olivia has like a history with hay bales and stuff. She collects hay bales for her Hall of Fame plot. Yeah, she also collects pigs. Speaking of which, dude, those new piglins, the baby piglins, oh my God, dude. The baby piglins are absolutely adorable. Love those guys. 54,000 dates for real. Yeah, for real. I've been live streaming this world for like almost 6 years. Daily. Yeah, they're really good. I love them. I wonder what's gonna come next in the next like little snapshot and stuff. Come on, get in there, dude. But what about putting everything in the bank? What do you mean? Oh, I would. But, oh, but you're putting everything in the bank. Okay. Well, you need to be a part of the Hall of Fame first. 5, 6. It does get paid out today. What is this? What Y level am I at? It is the Y level I need to be at. I don't like the baby villagers. I love the baby villagers. How could you not like the baby villagers? What will the crane be made out of? I haven't decided yet. I might make a red one. I was thinking acacia would be nice, but I already have like an acacia one in the vicinity, so I might do a different color one. I'm not too sure yet, though. No, I don't watch any of that. The Banana Man, sorry. I'm not familiar with any of those peeps. The Hall of Fame being 100K, you'll have more than that once you get the watch time. You'll have like probably somewhere close to almost 200K. Real talk. Oh, thank you, Pern. Of course. I mean, I wouldn't be able to do any of this without the mods, right? They're the pillars. Oh my God, I just looked them up. They're super chunky, dude. Oh my God, even the pigs are chunky. Did you see the baby pigs? They made all the pigs chunky, dude. Love that. How do you say motivated? I just really love the game. Storytelling is a big one. Stick around, you'll find out there, Flip. A lot of people always ask that question, but they never stick around long enough to know. Also, what is the build to the left of the train station? The one on the seed vault, I'm assuming you're talking about? Looks like a dojo area. Yeah, it must be the seed vault, I would assume. Oh, you've been playing on the SMP. I'm glad you're having fun. Literally didn't see Bunny's response. But she may not have responded. No, she didn't. Okay. Probably making Tostitas. You've been on there since day one? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were on the new one. Oh, I literally said hi to you. Didn't I the other day? On the first day, didn't I? How am I floating? I'm using the happy gas. It's the happy gas, you know? You guys ever watch like Minecraft Live? I mean, right next to the crane, right next to the station, it's mapped out of diorite. Looks like a dojo? Out of diorite? I'm not sure. Hey, Rhino. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $76. Okay. Taking a little bit longer than I expected, but this is the long part. Just got off of work. I had to see the progress. Honestly, this is all I've been doing. I'm almost done though. I've been like lowering all the terrain so I could build in all of my weird murky puddles. H Matt, thank you. Welcome on in. Drag Skull, how you doing today? Hey. Cheers, Bunny. No, I think you mean to say cheers, Olivia. Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. Thank you for the heart. Yeah, but just because you messed up there, Miki, do you mind paying a little extra? I'm kidding. Scam. Nuh-uh, it's just tax. It's like directly to the left of the station. What are you talking about? Talking about the factory? Station, factory. That's definitely not a dojo. Yeah, I got a factory. I got 2 castles in the area. I got a seed vault. I have an observatory. Floating islands. All kinds of stuff. Thank you for the 9 months membership there, Olivia. Thank you. Thanks, Olivia. I don't know if that's a new badge over there. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. I don't think it is, though. You look like a part of the Rainbow Gang, though. I changed my upload schedule, so finally got the time to watch, sorry. No, you're good there, little legend. How you doing today? What is a seed vault? So seed vaults are actually kind of low-key tied to apocalypses. Because if something ever were to happen in the world and we lost the ability to cultivate certain seeds and whatnot, like let's say like something happened that, or like let's just say like there was like a weird parasite that devastated like corn or whatever, and it just wiped corn off the face of the earth, where we didn't have any more corn, and we're like, oh god, you know, we would go to a seed vault, and a seed vault is like basically where the world keeps all of its seeds, tomato seeds, anything basically. That way we can never truly have like a plant go extinct in a way. Like we can recultivate. Yeah, it's literally a seed vault. Yeah. Yeah, no, not a Minecraft seed, but it's supposed to be like a heavily guarded location of the world. There's 3 of them in the world actually, and they're all very heavily guarded. Where basically you go inside there and there's just like rows upon rows upon rows of just seeds inside of like little like vaults. Like a bank. Hey, Elusive. Yeah, I don't think you've ever had a Hall of Fame plot there, Draggle. I think you're probably confusing it with an Immortalize or something. I think I gotta get rid of this little wall right here. Yeah, this seed vault, it's got some seeds in it. It's got seeds in it that are going to be a part of different parts of my world lore-wise. Yeah, as a guard. Yeah, guards are different from like Hall of Fame plots. Yeah, pretty much. There, Stan. Yeah, it's really cool though. I think we only have, like I said, I think we only have 3 of them in the world. Oh, I'm going way too far down here. Hey, Benjamin. Is it just me, or is there going to be a lot of mud holes? There'll be a few of them. There won't, like, it won't be that many in comparison to the size of this place. In the Fallout universe, it is kind of like, it does have a lot of like murky water everywhere. Creeper farm saved. Good. Wait, where did he go? Oh. I want to build like little cattails. Maybe we'll try to figure out how to build a Mirelurk. Mirelurks are pretty integral to like the Fallout franchise. Mirelurks are like basically these giant crab-like creatures. They're a pain in the backside. Yeah. especially like the stronger ones, like the razor claws. You just got to know how to take them out, though. I don't think they're very strong against energy weapons, but ballistic weapons, you're kind of cooked. What's the plan between this build and the seed vault? So I'm making this place a bit of a wasteland. Yeah, let me show you there, Epoch. I'm making this place a bit of a wasteland, so I've been messing around with some different things, except these this settlement isn't really going to reach out to the seed vault because different reasons. You'll see. Yeah, it's like trying to make like this murky, gross looking water. There, Epoch. Make it look like nasty. Maybe I'll put like old tires in here. Really gross looking. Just adding a little depth, little detail. I'm gonna have to probably dig this area down here a little bit more because I do plan to build over here and build over here. And I wasn't planning on doing this. So I probably got to dig the area down a little bit. Because if you think you're just getting the place up above, you're definitely wrong. Because there's going to be more so the things that are happening underneath. This is all just a facade right now. Painting the picture, setting the scene. Yes. The evil is hidden. Do you use green and brown glass? Yeah, I have like, mainly it's brown glass, but there's a couple layers of green just kind of give it that gross, like sludgy look. Trying to make it look like stagnant and gross. I really like this build. Is it armor stands players that you're going to live inside the train carriages? Like, yeah, people are going to live inside the train characters. Yes, that's going to be like a settlement. But a little bit of a different twist than just a settlement, if that makes sense. It's not just a settlement. There's something along the lines of something crazier happening here, but you'll see. Can't spoil it all. You guys got to wait for the movie. 4, 5, 6. How come you never get rated? Just asking, or is the number that you allow? What do you mean? How come you never get rated? I've been rated like a few times today. If you're talking about the live. But I'm not like getting rated all day. Or are you talking about like pillagers or something? Oh, freaking out. Hey, Rosin. Damn.
King.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 16 flipping months there, Roz. Appreciate you. Thank you. Is Soul Sand just like kind of like a dirty looking wall that I'm putting in here? Hey, Mosk. I don't allow raids from everyone there, Dragoskull. Otherwise, I just get spammed and stuff. So I have like certain parameters behind my raids. Hey, Charles. You in the wrong chat? Also, thank you guys for all the likes. Appreciate it. You're welcome. So I was wondering what exactly will be used for it, as I've missed the last few streams. What do you... Oh, you're talking about the soul sand. Yeah, it's just a kind of like a gross looking wall that's going to be added into my fog effect. Yeah. Hey, Beetlejuice. And honestly, it's kind of a weird block to farm. I gotta go out to the Soul Sand Valley and get this stuff. Which is odd. I've never actually had to farm this block up. But it's nice to use it because I never get to use this block. Yeah, Leon, I'll be here for a good month plus. Let me grab my box. Dude, I think I've been pronouncing your name wrong this whole time. I've been calling you Algua. Is your name El... Wait, no. Never mind. How do you say your name? El Pochapo? El Guachapo? Oh man, I'm probably gonna... I don't know why that word is apparently not a good word. Stream doesn't like that word. More soul sand. I'm not recording. Okay, good. I should probably record this though. But yeah, a little bit of like the history of like the seed vault. God of agriculture, supposed to like cultivate the land, bring harvest throughout the world. But there's a couple things that are hidden away, like this seed right here, which is going to grow into a giant world tree one day when I'm feeling up for it. The mushlands. These weird looking seeds that could be for something different. And these weird looking seeds. They're all going to be tied to like different biomes in my world. Big biomes that I want to build. I would love to do like a mushlands. Like a mushroom kingdom. El Guapo. Oh, El Guapo. Okay, okay. I got you. How did I craft which block you're talking about? Thanks, user. Do a lot of practicing. Catch me practicing. How about that? Ow. That sail ship is awesome. I mean, the whole world is. Oh, thanks. There was a time where when I was building ships, I was taking on the sails for the very first time. That was terrifying. I did it on such a big scale too. They're not that difficult sometimes. I don't know, it depends how many you can cram in there. I mean, my biggest thing there, Goblin, for people downloading the world would be like me just being well known. So the more well known I am, the more inclined I am to releasing like more like stuff for you guys from this world. Because I need to protect myself, and the biggest protection of any content creator is you guys. Right? I have tutorials if you want to check them out on my channel. There, Draggle. Tuesday's going pretty good there, Timothy. How you doing? Farming up some soul sand or soul soil. So check him out. Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Imagine how good the next world will be there, Lucas. That's what I imagine. I don't duplicate of any kind. Not even like TNT. I'm building with this stuff, the soul soil. Hey, cyberbugs. Uh-oh. Hey, Jordy. Or Jody, sorry. What's up, Armor Cross? Get all this stuff.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo home skillet, sup.
Sup.
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Yeah,
I
don't wanna go
really
that
hope
far.
that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated and warm. Pirated motorbike. Happy Friday Eve y'all, one day to go. And now it's time for your weather report from Texas for today. It's 74 Fahrenheit or 23 Celsius with 38% humidity, so it's getting better. Pirated motorbike.
That's not too bad. It's kind of getting towards like where I'm at there, Armor Cross. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. That's a good amount of soul soil. Oh, but then I finished the freaking recording. Damn it. I don't use a client. I just use Minecraft. I'm on the newest version of the game. Full release. I don't play snapshots or previews. 23 degrees Celsius, man. That's nice. I heard you say hi to Armor Cross. I literally stopped what I was doing to pay attention for the weather report. And he's got beautiful weather over there. I feel like we're out of winter. I guess the groundhog showed his face, or shadow, or whatever he does. No, there's no block I would never use for a build. I'd use them all. Every block has a purpose. And to sleep? Alright, well, take care. I do have purple builds. I got a lot of purple builds. I did it for Bunny. She's worth it. Maximum render distance, their YT, which is What is it, like 32 render distance? What's the command for weather? I don't think we have a command for the weather. Take care there, Drago. What? What's so weird about that, YT? Hey, what up, hey bells? How would that even work? I don't know. I mean, to be safe, we could make a weather command and just say it gonna rain. I'm crouching. I'm always crouching. It's my weird habit. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Yeah, thank you, Diakara. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the gang. Later, dude. Freaking magma cubes everywhere. Your weird thing is, you like playing Minecraft F3B on? That is weird. No mob spawning? No, I definitely have a lot of mob spawning. I see why it's the World Eater. Yeah, the shovel. How's that weird? That's normal. To play with F3B on? Just play with the hitboxes on 24/7? That is weird. When do you ever see a content creator ripping around with hitboxes on 24/7? I couldn't figure out why my game was so laggy. Now that I've expanded more and it's been crashing the last few days. Checked your settings. I was rendering 95 chunks. Whoa, what the heck? That'll do it. You must be playing Bedrock. 95 chunks on Java. Not a thing unless you have a mod. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh yeah, don't forget tomorrow is Friday the 13th.
Oh, true. True, dude. Thanks for the bits there, I'm across. That's cool. 13th, yep. Hey, Minnie. How you doing today? I want to check the bamboo farm real fast. See how we're doing. Nice. Started filling up the next one. Love it. Love to see it, dude. It's cooking. 13, yep. Hey, Mally. Scoville, what's up, dude? Stacks, welcome on in. No way, I found a fourth city. Probably all those hitboxes. What's the function of a bottle of enchanting? I use them to repair my elytra, so I don't have to keep a bunch of elytras on me. I could just repair the same one over and over and over again. I'll also use it for shears, and I'll use it for flint and steel. Saves me time. I don't want to have to go to you know, one of my XP farms to repair up all my stuff, right? Do you or anybody in the chat know of a working chunk loader for Bedrock? To my knowledge, I don't know. I don't think it's possible. A lot of people have said. Yeah, it does. Absolutely. There's stacks for sure. It's a nice thing to have. Yeah, sorry there, Krusty. Thanks, Andrew. Your computer can only handle 15 chunks. I mean, my old computer before this one could only run like, I think I only ran like 12 chunks. Maybe 16. You don't need to see that far though. Think about it, like, if your render distance is lower, you just make your world a little bit more immersive. That's all. You don't need to be seeing super far away. But there's also mods to help you with like, you know, optimization if you play Java. Okay, that's done. You did your resin farm and it gets all glitchy over there. Probably from the sheer amount of creakings who will spawn. It is a lot of entities. And lots of particle effects. So maybe like turn off your particle effects. Maybe get some entity calling. Like a mod. Have to make a new account on your iPad and have it AFK when I'm on in my world. Be very careful of that. Because if your other, like, unless you're on a server. That's how I corrupted one of my worlds. I thought that people had camera accounts to like record time lapses. But I was in a single player world. And what happened was it saved on one account and then it saved again on the other account. So it double saved on top of each other and completely destroyed my world. You're on a realm? Yeah, as long as it's a server of some sort that allows other players to be on it. I think just like we're almost done. I know that we've been doing this for a few hours, but I promise it'll be worth it. It's gonna be like the murky water. It'll look good. After this, it'll become a lot easier too. What am I building? I'm just building up like kind of like little ponds and stuff. I'm gonna put like cattails in here, and maybe I'll even put some like weird like creatures. But I want to have water in this this build. I don't want to have real water though because it's too blue. I want to have like gross water. Water that looks like it's like been like stagnant and like kind of has like rust, like post-apocalyptic water, you know, gross stuff. Stuff you don't even want to touch without getting like some sort of weird gross bacteria infection. That water sounds delicious. You don't want it. You would die. Four, five. Well, I think that's the one. Perth? Perth's tap water? What's Perth? Dinosaur poop water. Yeah. Oh, it's city. Yeah, and I actually enjoy tap water too there, Luke. I like me some tap water every now and again. All of my water's from the tap. But yeah, unfortunately, some places in the world don't have the best filtration. When it's drinkable, yeah. Straight from the hose. Yep, just like the 80s. Well, you know, hoses still exist. They're blocked, so you could still drink from the hose. Yeah, I normally say 90s, but people in here will be like, that was a thing in the 80s too. Now it just keeps going back. Just like the 70s. Fetch all your water from a medieval well. Tap water in Scotland is made better than the bottled water. Yeah, you need to have a lot of infrastructure in place to do that. Definitely an investment. I'm almost done there, Ross, and then I can show you what I'm doing. I think I have one more after this, maybe two more little holes that I gotta like build. I'm not sure what the heck Big Red is. Yeah, okay, I got that one to do. I got that one. Oh, that one to do. And then I got this one to do. So 3 more. But it's gonna be like a gross water. Nasty. Also, Highland have like snow with like good spring water. But yeah, I would assume that Scotland's got to have a lot of fresh water, yeah? You want to go to Antarctica and drink the water? What's so special about Antarctica water? Make my world into a server? 2, 3. Yeah, it's a different color fog. I had to get a little creative on this one. I wasn't actually planning on adding any fogs, but then I was like, I want to add water. How do I add water? So I had to like think about it for a minute there. I was like, this might be the best way to implement water into the area. Because yeah, I can't have like that blue crisp looking water out here. It looks stupid. It would be like a sore thumb. Yeah. But at least we get to build like little cattails. You shouldn't drink the water in Antarctica. It has lots and lots of multiple year old bacteria in it. You shouldn't drink any water that's not been filtered. Period. Even like, you know how people like drink water straight from like the rapids? Even that's sketchy. Even though I know that's like apparently the safest way to drink like water if you really need it in the wild. It has to be like running water. But I don't know if I would trust it. Just fight the wither down inside the caves. Down by Deep Slate. You can also just set up a bunch of iron golems down there too. Reverse osmosis blows your mind, yeah. Under the portal, you could do it there too, yeah. But yeah, just like go down deep inside of your world, down to the cave system. Where the deep slate's at, set up a bunch of iron golems, and then boom, you'll be done the wither skeleton fight before you know it. Yeah, of course, I've seen people drink the Antarctic water from the continent and whatever because they think it's safe because it's clear. That just means that they don't know enough about microbiology. Bacteria, parasites, viruses, all the stuff that's gonna get you. Did I fight the wither? Did you ever fight the wither on Bedrock? I don't recall. No, I don't think I ever have. Doesn't sound familiar. I don't think I did. And if I did, it would have been back in Legacy. The Legacy days. 4, 5, 6, 7... Do you know how I could quickly find a 3 to 4 witch huts on your seed? Yeah, do what Krusty said. Or not Krusty, but Luke. You can use chunk base. Basically, you put your your seed in there, and it will tell you all the stuff that you want to know. You know what I'm craving? Garlic bread. We'll go for some garlic bread right now. Do I think chunk base is cheating? Not at all. I understand that, like, you know, people in the world have like lives, jobs, kids, whatever, right? And if you're at work and you're like thinking about all the stuff that you want to do when you get home from work and you want to play Minecraft, and you don't want to spend hours upon hours like I do looking around for stuff, I totally understand. I don't think it's cheating at all. I don't do it mainly just because I live stream the world. And it's part of the excitement when we've been looking around for something for hours upon hours, you know? It feels rewarding. Feels super fulfilling. That's the only reason why I don't do it. But if I wasn't able to do this as a full-time job, I would totally be using chunk base. Like if my time was limited. Not everybody's got that amount of time on them. What did they ask? Oh, they just asked if chunk base was if I consider chunk base as cheating. How do I fly? I'm on a happy gas. If you want to enjoy garlic bread fully, there is a fun song. Play alongside eating it. Interesting. I was gonna say if you want to enjoy garlic bread to its fullest, do what I do. Right? So you know how you can buy those garlic breads that are already pre-made from the grocery store? Take one of those garlic breads, cut it in half. Then take some of your homemade chili, once you've already toasted it and cooked it, and put it inside of your freaking garlic bread. And you eat it like a sandwich. Chili garlic bread sandwich. Dude. It's stupid good. Yeah, add whatever you want to add to it. Because I did that when I made homemade chili. And I was like eating it with some garlic bread. And I was like, why don't I just make a sandwich out of this? Like kind of like a sloppy Joe. So that's what I did. I put it inside of the garlic bread like a submarine sandwich. And it was delicious. Yeah, you put like cheese in there and stuff. Obviously, to kind of like thicken it up a little bit. But you got like that nice crunch. Yeah, I can listen. I listen to the song while I eat it in a little garlic bread little sandwich. It actually is gas. If you think about it, right? Because I was eating my chili, right? And I like to like dip my chili inside of the garlic bread and like scoop it and eat it, right? Like a chip. I feel like that's how most people eat garlic bread, with like chili. And I was just like, why don't I just like literally put the chili inside of the garlic bread? Just saying. Use garlic bread with my roast as a sandwich. Ooh. They call that something around here. Like a beef dip. You've never had chili with garlic bread. Oh, they're a perfect match. Stream's going good. How you doing there, Whiskey? All right, that's all done. I got one last one to do. That's the one over here, unfortunately, that I have to dig out. 11? Called 11? All right. Most people eat garlic bread with pasta. A lasagna sandwich. Put your lasagna inside the garlic bread. What coordinates do you find diamonds at? I think it's like Y negative 56 or 57. But I would say that the best way to find diamonds, if you want to go mining for them, is to actually find an aquifer underwater. in like the caves and stuff, because diamonds won't really be exposed to oxygen or air as much as it is exposed to water, because water's not an air block. Yeah, like a bread bowl. Yeah, like a sourdough bread bowl. But I want to eat the bread while eating the chili, all in a single bite. You do the same thing with spaghetti. And we're opening up a whole new world. What the heck was that noise? Oh, I think it was a Zoglin in there. I'm just digging out little ponds that I'm gonna add into this area. I'm almost done. I had to do all the walls first, and then I'll add all my other little things. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Kit Kat duos. You got strawberry and dark chocolate. Ooh. Have you guys ever had Crispers? It's a Canadian chip. It's baked. They're really good. No, you've never had them? That's wild. Hey, what up, Arbor? Welcome on in. Have fun, Heath. Take care. Do 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 do. Three, that's 5. Okay. Got 7 more layers to go down. Never heard of that. I've never even seen it. There, Benjamin. Was it good? Kim's chips? I've never heard of those. That's 5? Okay. Got what, Thomas? Or is that just a copy pasta? Oh, where's my alerts? Thank you, Disarmo. Appreciate the 4 months. Don't know why that's not showing up. I'm sure it'll pop up here in a second. Thanks for the support, though. Thank you. Appreciate it. Whoops. Okay. Alerts? Hello? For a minute there, I almost thought that maybe my webcam wasn't showing. Like, do I have my alerts turned off? All right, that's 7. Thank you, Disarno. I can't stop finding cities. I'm on my 5th. In game or IRL? This guy. I think you go through a phase. I love it. Gotta hit people with it in game or IRL. There it is. There it is. Appreciate you, Disarmo. Thanks for the prime. 7, 9. What about Tom Green? Go. I think Tom Green, a little known thing about him that not a lot of people know about is he actually was a really good skateboarder. Like kind of around the Rodney Mullen days. Tom Green. And Jason Lee. Yep. I found that out because I was watching a movie with Tom Green in it. And there was like skateboarding going on in one of the things. And then I found out that he was actually the guy who was skateboarding in the movie. I was like, oh, that's cool. Owen Wilson. Yeah, I heard Owen Wilson used to use a skateboard. He's actually done like collaborations with like a bunch of skateboarders, like professionals and stuff. I've seen him in a lot of videos. Mm-hmm. What's up there, Teto? Welcome on in. All right, 7, 9. There was actually like back in the day, there's a lot of like people who would say that like Jason Lee was actually the inventor of the 3 flip and not Rodney Mullen. There's like a whole like thing about that. Oh, why was this? This is the one. I'm gonna go down to one more. Hey Chen, that website you showed me, really cool, super helpful. I appreciate you letting me know about that, because I had no idea that existed. I went down like a whole rabbit hole with the League of Legends stuff the other day, looking at all the cool like buildings and such, and then checking out all the other regions that they had that I had no idea existed. Are you going to texture the path? I'm going to texture this whole place. Everything. Going to be a lot of detail added into this area. Just like what I like to work on is I like to try to figure out the main components, which a lot of the time is like the flow, the buildings, the water, the trees, like the main things, and then I like to work around them. I think the app is lagging. I'm gonna restart, I'll be back. All right. It just makes it easier. That way I have like an actual like land to like kind of terraform around, if that makes sense. Yeah, I want this. I need that. Thanks. A couple of these corners looked off. What do you mean? They're should be just random. Enjoy, Luke. When do I hit 6 years? In May. Oh, is this have I been in this one yet? Oh yeah, I have. All right, on to the next step. Yeah, this is, which one is this? Yeah, perfect. That was probably the bigger of all of them. May's a good month. Oh, is that your birthday? Birthday month? Oh, you're talking about that? Yeah, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. I'll show you rocks. I'm about to start doing them up. They're gonna be like puddles. Gross little pond puddles. I don't know how many I get in a single day. I'm not too sure. I never pay attention to how many days I'm going through. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but they don't look like perfect circles. No, they're not perfect circles. They're just like ponds, so I don't feel like a pond would be a perfect circle, you know? The game tried to tell me that my skin that they made was not approved. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? You need to get your skin approved now? All right, those ones are done. 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 Bedrock issue. Let me just double check my height. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, yeah, I did do this one. Okay, it is 76. Okay. It's like an old Xbox thing. They have to approve multiplayer. Huh. Oh, done this one. Bedrock issue, huh? Gotta make sure like your skin is not like against any of the rules, I guess, huh? Everything I log in, just different skins, what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm not too sure. That's weird there, Lurch. Rip. The Mojang skin? Yeah. Could be just a bug, like what Mandolin said. Like a bedrock issue. I know that Mojang is like kind of like working their way towards stuff. Hey, Natty. Seems like for the most part these are all correct, but you know, can't be too safe. Bedrock never has issues. Yeah, never. These are gonna be like gross water, Ronald. Man, Ronald is not a name you hear all that often, huh? I don't think I've ever met anybody in my entire life named Ronald. No, actually, that's a lie. I actually have met somebody named Ronald. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that your profile picture is not the clown. You know how like the names change over the years there, Scoville? I feel like Ronald is like an old, maybe it's like an old-timey name. You can count 7 people you've met with the name Ronald. Oop. Magic School Bus character. Oh, did you know they have like an entire season of the Magic School Bus on Netflix? I didn't know that. I saw it on Netflix the other day. I was like, bro, what? I watched the Ant episode. Ronald, which one's Ronald? Is he the pun? The pun guy? Oh gosh. Your toddler ripped the Wi-Fi box off the wall tonight and broke the cable. What? That's savage. You don't like Magic School Bus? Their informer? I gotta turn on my... render. Hey, Joseph.
Hello, Chet.
My name's Chet. Yo, thank you there, Joseph. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. Do they have the original episodes? Yeah. Sorry for the caps. No, don't be sorry, dude. Sometimes I raid people after I'm done like live streaming. And I guess I may have pressed the caps lock. And I will yell at people in their chat by accident because I've been gaming all day. Like, whoops. My Discord is in my bio. Which Minecraft YouTubers do I watch? Dude, I've been watching Minecraft YouTube for like 13 years. A lot. What you yelling for, Amanda? The heck? Oh, I see. I press caps all the time with your pinky while gaming. Yup. I'm always worried I'll like yell at somebody that I haven't like built that big of a relationship with yet. I'm like, whoops. What up, Z's? How you doing, dude? Building puddles. My main builds like this, like the what I call the Ascensions and stuff. I mean, I live stream every day. They're Dylan, so a lot of this stuff is just like here live in front of everybody. I do have like YouTube exclusive stuff though. Stuff that I only do for like the YouTube. Because I try to have two different audiences. It's obviously difficult to just be amalgamated into one. So I try to come up with YouTube content as well. How do you take frog lights? Like, how do you farm them? There's a lot of farms you could set up. $200K to jump into the end if you're taking it. I'm okay. You could save your monies. I think so. Are we done all the puddles? Oh, this one. No, not that one. That one was done. Yeah, it all looks done to me. I don't know what that means. You might have to explain it. Need the 200K to clear first. Yeah, it's gonna bounce. I don't think I brought any more brown carpet. If I had this amount of money, could make you quit it. Wait, what? Yeah, if I had this no amount of money, what? Hey, Pete. No money. I'm good. This world makes me happy. I'm fud. Am I Dutch? No, I'm not Dutch. What up, Ace? How you doing? I have a question regarding the SMP. Can I ask it here? Yeah, you can. We also have channels in the Discord that may be able to answer all your questions as well. FAQs and stuff. I'm covering the light so I don't see any of these frog lights at the bottom of the ponds. Just makes it look clean. Yeah. No, I agree there, Illusion. Yeah. Care more about the legacy. Holy smokes, dude. Pete, you have enough for a beacon? Hop off. You definitely got enough watch time to get into the Hall of Fame. 100%. All right. Let me just turn off this. I was wondering if you need to keep a sub active to be able to play on the SMP. Yeah, we have a bot set up. It's you have to be a reoccurring subscriber. It's like an added benefit to being subscribed to the channel. Otherwise, if you're not subbed, the bot will automatically take you off the waitlist. But I definitely can't have like a server that is just open to the public because that's a lot of work. That's like beyond a full-time job on its own. I do, Alex. How you doing? Have you played every day for the last 5.5 years? Pretty damn much. I took 5 days to go to my brother's wedding, and that was the first vacation I ever took in like 6 years. I take the odd day off here and there. And every other day I stream. So I try to be as consistent as I possibly can. So people can rely on me as a part of their routine, their day-to-day. But yeah, I pretty much live stream this world every single day for like the last 5.5 years. If you want to see day one of the world, yeah, it's over on YT if you want to check it out, Kayla. I have like a whole Let's Play series of this world too. So what I do is I record like the videos while I'm live, and then I like kind of make them into like little mini movies, like I don't know, 25, half an hour long, and then I throw them into my I upload them up as an episode. My longest project, I would say just the whole world building. A lot of these builds have thousands of hours invested into them. Yo, Viper, thank you. Tier 3 for a year and a half. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. Yo, we crafting and flying at the same time. Look at me. You're on day 2,463. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, my days off are usually my tattoo appointments. True. I have one actually on the 18th. It should be one of my last ones for my entire arm. We multitasking out here. Yeah, we up in this. That's your goal for your current hardcore world. You want to switch it to Java at some point, so I'll have to restart. It's fun playing on Java. I have to pop over and have a look. Your world looks quite breathtaking. Thank you. I've got a lot of builds in this world. Tons. The 18th. Yeah, the 18th. Wednesday. It should be on a Wednesday. I always try to do it on like the half days. If I can. There's a lot of, they're basically different games, Kayla. They're like same game, but different. It's gonna be like, this is gonna be like gross, murky looking water. I'll show you what it looks like momentarily when I actually get to like doing this all up. My schedule, I'm sorry. That's why I try to do it on the half days, you know? Because then I'm not like missing out on a full day. I'm just missing out on a half day. I would have only been here for like, I don't know, 4 hours or so. I'll show you guys something new for everybody coming in not sure what I'm doing. I'll teach you guys something. Let me just finish what I'm doing here so I can show you guys exactly what this is that I'm building. It's a really cool effect in Minecraft. It's called a fog effect. It can be used in a lot of different ways. At least you get that offline stonks. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting my one of my last tattoos done on my arm there, Breezy. I'm gonna get a lot of the inner part of my bicep done. I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna hurt. No, I don't use shaders. Well, this one's only 6 layers, but normally I would go like 8 or 9 layers, depending on the color though. The darker it is, the less layers you need. Depends on how foggy you want it as well. I'm gonna be adding like brown and green glass into this whole thing, so. You never know if it's your last. Well, there's not gonna be much room on my arm after this, so. Should be one of the last for this arm. Perfect timing too, because it's almost motorcycle season. Shaders, yeah. This is complementary shaders. It's very bright, that's all. I don't want your name on my knuckles. What bike do I ride? I have a Super Sport Scout. It's a cruiser. Oh, dude, look. I saw it. It looks wicked there, Natty. Any glass? Do I have glass? Yeah, no, statues are always so cool to build. Pretty nice if you use a shader. Yeah, it's just not for me, man. I understand you like the shaders, but that doesn't mean I have to use shaders. Everybody's got their own playstyle. Yeah, light does go through carpet, yeah. Could you possibly show us your world? A full world tour is like, it's over on YouTube. It's like 4 hours long. Crown Jewel, what's up? Yeah, a world of like this size isn't just like, you know, a quick world tour. It's massive. I am being told off by a floofy little gray calico that's not giving her enough scratches. Aw. I have a lot of map rooms. Yeah, I got map rooms. Oh, I got like 3 map rooms or something. How many gigs is my world? I have no idea. When you finish this build, will you make another world tour? No, I'm only gonna make a world tour when I hit 60,000 days. I'm gonna do them once every 10,000 days, basically. Spread out my world tour a little bit more. I used to do it every 5,000 days, but I want to do this one, my next one at 10,000 day increment. I'm gonna have a lot to show. Yeah, Jackson, I've been playing Minecraft for like 13 years. Of course I know what that is. Just got back from a walk. Didn't know how she felt. It was cold. Aw. Link's a boomer. I know. Dude, I don't have enough brown carpet. It's an anarchy server there, Kayla. Basically no rules. Broken Beetle, welcome on in. I don't want to play it. I don't want to get doxxed. People can like hack your computer and stuff like that through anarchy servers. I'd rather be protected than joining an anarchy server. Yeah, why would I want to do that? I don't want to be on 2B2T. People would have a field day with my information. Yeah, I'm sure there's PlayStation servers you can join. I just don't know what. Queen, welcome on in. Let's say you end up dying. What do? Start a new world. How do you make them names on the Armor Stand show? Do you have the mod? Their ice cream? No? You're gonna need the mod. Yeah, it is Kayla. It's called Armor Stands. That's the mod. How do I get all my materials? With a pickaxe, for the most part. You're welcome. What about 2B2T? Apparently there has been quite significant changes lately due to Mojang pushing for stronger moderation on big servers. Yeah. I can see that being something that needs to be moderated. Like I said, you can get doxxed real easy. Especially if you don't know what you're doing on an anarchy server. FBI was looking into 2B2D? I haven't heard that. This is my first and only hardcore world there, Duel. Hey, Amesy. Is that plant in the corner of your room? Or am I in a different dimension? Yeah, it's a plant. Little tree action. People ask me questions all day there, Kayla. That's all good. Done. No, there's no download for this world. I'm the only one with this copy. Or any copy of my world for that matter. As of the deep dark is gone now? What about it? How many fireworks have I used? Millions. Thank you for the heart. Welcome on in there, TJ. Oh, you think you're finally done with ancient cities? Okay. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? There it is. What happens at 100,000 likes? It goes up by 10,000 likes. Okay, I want to mess around with the color coordination here. So I think it goes brown. Yo, Zoo, thank you so much for the 61 flippin' months.
61 months. Let's go, Linkzzey heart, Linkzzey heart.
That's an insane amount of time. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day there, Zoo. I wouldn't if I was you there, Kayla. Just stay away from the warden. But if you really wanted to, just keep your distance. The warden can't kill you if you're 18 blocks away. Because he can't hit you. What do you think helped you become so good at building and detailing? Lots of practice. I do practice every single day. I pay attention to what a lot of better builders than myself do as well. It all goes a long way. Like, I don't think you should wait for the end update before you report or when I redo my end island. They might update the boss fight. We'll see. We'll see what really happens. If they announce it in the next Minecraft Live, then I'll stop. I have jump boost beacons, that's why I'm jumping so high. But if they're not going to announce it in the next Minecraft Live, then I'm not stopping. Should I design my storage room? Yeah. Anybody else who has a storage room that looks like mine just copied mine. A lot of people have. Unnecessary? Wait, what? Oh, don't give him anything. Stop calling you out. I mean, a lot of people have made my storage room. It is a very commonly, like, you know, done. What am I making? Show ya. Especially because I'm almost done. Baby Badger has discovered buttons on your headset. Uh-oh. Does that not look like a murky water pond? Hey, Metalhead. I might take this one and elevate it up. We'll see. But it's supposed to be like gross water. I'll put like leaves on top of it. All that stuff. Just make it look like a gross water pond. Very gross, stagnant water. That's been just like kind of sitting. No, I'm not gonna change it to skull. No, this is a different area. Looks tasty. I don't recommend it. You'll have, there might be some protein in there. Gelatinous. Well, this area is full of, like, there's multiple different biomes in this area. Yeah. It looks like one layer of green is honestly perfect. Is there a goal to my world? Yeah, I just want to build up an incredibly immersive world over the years that I'm alive in it. The goal is to build. And become a better builder. You think I'd still be here if I was there, wait man? Yeah, you might know me from my other alias, Slim Shady. Hey, Boomhats. Do I have a gunpowder farm? No, I've been in this world for 54,000 days without a gunpowder farm. Oops. You ain't fall for it? There's not much things I fall for nowadays, dude. I've been streaming for almost 10 years. Almost a decade. I've seen it all. It's very rare do I see anything said by a viewer that I haven't seen before. To try to trick me into something. Yo, what's up, Midnight?
Hey y'all. Hope everyone is doing great. Love this community. Linkzzey hug.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thanks for the tier 3 for 28 months. Thank you, Midnight. I like to do Y15 in the nether, so I can farm up all of my ancient debris. Your name is William Drip Foe? Nice. I'm making like murky ponds. Yeah, my glass, I have like a borderless glass. It's a resource pack. About 5 years. I think 5 years this year. Yeah, this is going to be my water in the area. I couldn't add like normal water in the area because it's too blue. What's the bed method? Oh, for farming ancient debris? It's a waste of time. Don't do it. Best methods to farm ancient debris is TNT or just mining for it straight up, like creating a strip mine underground. Because beds, for one, they're non-stackable. 2, they take a lot of wool, a lot of wood. These are important resources in the game. They causes a lot of fire. You're blowing yourself up in the nether, so it obviously comes with a bit of danger involved too, right? It's just a huge, like, waste of time. I like it. And I'm going to terraform around them. Do you know where your spawn is? Yeah, my spawn is like right over there. Just a hop, skip, and a boot. Or whatever it is. He has connected glass textures. I've got chili cheese tater tots. We're on completely different levels. Wait, what? Weird flex. Did you know? Oh, I read that. You have meatloaf? Nice. How do I farm ancient debris? I go down to Y15 and I blow it up. That should be good for now. Weird. Don't even see it. What was I expectations of starting the world? I thought I was gonna die right away. I came right out of Bedrock, basically. To be thrown right into a hardcore world? I didn't think there was gonna be longevity to this world. I thought I'd be dead. And honestly, I've watched a lot of my episodes from like 5 years ago. I'm surprised I didn't. Surprised I'm still sitting. Yeah, you can find all the videos on my my close calls if you'd like over on YT. I don't recall them all. There's so many. Like anytime somebody was like, recall some of your moments over the last 5 years, it's like, bro, I have no idea. Especially when you do it every single day. You name one? I've been chased by the warden in the ancient city. That was a good time. It was like 3 minutes of panic. Yeah, it's been like that for years there, Dutch. About I don't know, 2-3 years now. Being chased? Yeah, but you always die, Achillean. Warm up. Don't you have the highest deaths on the server? That's prevalency? Are you sure? How many deaths does prevalency have? That aren't PvP related. Twenty times the first day, but was that him PvPing somebody who was overly geared in comparison? Because I heard him talking about how he was going up against somebody PvP who had like full netherite armor. Wow, you guys are gonna hit me with the nose with the periods, huh? Wow, okay. Weirdly aggressive. I just don't use shaders. I try. That's like my strong suit there, and I love the attention to detail. Also, like the storytelling is a big one, right? Love like lore and stuff. Hmm. Oh, are you gonna join? Armor Cross? Done. You woke up. You just woke up, and I'm doing very good at the moment. It's like 4 hours. Wait, what? I got called 5 years ago. I slept for 3. Sorry, I'm having a tough time following that there, Savage. I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather's passing. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. It's a lot to read. Oh, so you're not... Yeah, I didn't think you're doing good. Well, you know, come hang out. Keep your minds off things there, Savage. People go through things every day. You know? But this is a good place to hang out and get away from all that. Keep your mind off things. That's exactly what I try to do. I try to create like a you know, a positive environment. Where's my end portal? I don't know. Y37 by X53 or something? I don't freaking know. Over there. Where my end portal's at? Just saw the bamboo farm TikTok. Help me remember that mud blocks are super helpful. Yeah, I love mud blocks. They have really cool properties. Yeah, about over there. Yeah, about yonder. If you want to see like my end portal, though, I think I have a pinned video on it over on the TikTok side. If you want to check it out, the one with like the white dragon on it. Maybe put a live oak fence post or 2 on the bottom. Make it look like there's bones floating. That might be cool. I was thinking about using like maybe like sea pickles and fallen leaf litter and a couple other little things to make this place look gross. We'll ever build up another end portal? I don't know of any that are in the vicinity. But yeah, I guess I would be open to doing another one, yeah. They are cool things to build around because you can't like can't mine the blocks. Have you met Sin? Yeah, but Sin loves her mud. Can I make it look like, oh, like somebody fell into this stuff? Yeah, we totally could do that. I'm gonna add like cat tails and stuff. Buttons would be cool, and cool idea. Yeah. We're gonna add like maybe like sticks and driftwood. What's the idea with the hole? This is just water. Murky water. How do you jump high? Beacon effects. Well, yeah, cattails probably just like, you know, the standard sea pickle on like panes of glass. That's pretty good design, to be honest. Firefly bushes would look nice. I just don't want to go too crazy with all the firefly bushes. One thing I don't like about firefly bushes is like, well, there's a couple things. One, I wish we didn't have to have it lit up. Like I wish it wasn't lit up during the day. Kind of looks stupid. Mainly that. Oh, and maybe change it up a bit so they're not all the exact same. But I love the color. They look really nice. Candles, yeah, brown candles looks good too. Yeah. Brown candles is great for cattails. You're welcome, Greg. You gonna build a bamboo farm today? An amazing beacon effect if they could add more in the future. I want a potion. I want a haste 2 potion. Not even a beacon effect. I just want to have a haste 2 potion. That way, if I'm in the caves and I find like a patch of tough, I can just pop a potion and quickly haste mine it all and then be on my way. Instead of having to set up a whole beacon for it. Because, yeah, who wants to do that? Not really, Greg, but I've seen lots of clips of him. He just doesn't play the games I'm really interested in. I just watch like Minecraft and stuff. What does he play, like Ark Raiders or something? I don't know nothing about that game. Hey, Del. Appreciate the heart and the hype. What's up? I'm just building murky ponds. Make this place look all gross. I needed to add water somehow. Might be wrong, but they may have teased that. Teased what? Sorry? You know what really grinds your gears? What? Yep. Wait, like talking about beacon effects? Potion effects? Oh, I don't know. If I said something that he says, it's probably just the normal thing to say. Do you consider using mud for the mud? I'm probably gonna work around this thing for sure. I might use rooted mud. Make it look like wet and murky over here, you know? Like it's like, I don't know, like a swamp. Add another layer of like stuff. Right? Right? Where would they have teased that? I haven't seen anything. Take care, Joseph. Have a good night. It looks murky. Meyer lurky. Nice. I think I have a 3-eyed fish. That's a fish, right? I wish we could put like vines down on the ground. That would be nice. Base chords, other base chords. What about them, Dom? Love the 3-eyed fish. Yeah, I don't have the Simpsons one though. I feel like the Simpsons one would look good. My last layer. But yeah, I'll probably like blend it on out, obviously. How do I have 44 apples? You can get them from ancient cities. A lot of them. Or trial chambers. They're not that rare. They actually dropped in rarity. The elytra is more rare than an enchanted apple. Kind of look like a sinkhole? Yeah. There we go. So it's like I wanted to add water in there, but I didn't want to add water like blue water, you know what I mean? I think that looks way better. Like when we're flying on in here, we're looking at all the gross water. Once we like kind of like blend it on out. This is a treacherous area. Yeah, it kind of like helps. It goes really well with the trees. It goes really well with like, you know, the dirt. I feel like a lot of people, when they think of radiation, would have gone with like a green. I didn't want to do that over here. I don't think that's super accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna blend it out. So I'll be blending all this out here. It will help like get rid of a lot of the dirt. Okay. Wait, what am I doing out here, dude? Close that. Okay. But yeah, like I remember when I was like, I don't know if you were here, but when I first was placing down all of the dirt, I told you guys, it's only a canvas. It's not gonna like this whole area won't just be dirt, but it's going to allow me to like kind of like work my way around the terrain a little bit more. So as I progress through the build, you'll see like a lot of that dirt get turned into other like building blocks and such. And I like to terraform around like stuff. Like to terraform around the POIs and stuff. Yeah, it looks nice as dirt, which is a good sign. It means we're already on the right track. For the Skulklands, what a popular thing to do, well, a very big thing in like the Fallout franchise or universe or whatever, is they like to build walls around their settlement to kind of fortify them from like raiders or whatever. The way of protecting like your settlement from like the wasteland basically, or monsters or whatever. So I'm going to be building like a wall. That'll be like the way that I section it off. I'll take like the skulk, I'll bring it up the wall, make it look like it's kind of like working its way up the wall, and I'll make it look like the wall is meant to keep all the skulk out and stuff. Have a proper plan there, Marshall. There's a lot of people who start up worlds and they have no idea what they want to do. You know, like you just skipped the whole planning phase. That's wild to me. It's like writing a book but not knowing what you want your book to be about. Or, you know, making a movie but you have no idea what you want your movie to be about. Like, planning is the foundation. Like, plan it, you know what I mean? Come up with themes, come up with regions, come up with immersion, come up with like a story, you know? What do you want your mega base to be? What biome do you want to build in? What's your goal? You know? Yeah, I think the leaf litter looks nice too. Thanks, Muffin. Aqua Wolf, welcome on in. No, no world download. But yeah, that would be my goal. That'd be my tip to you. Why don't you let people download your world? Multiple reasons. I don't want people trying to like earn money off of my hard work, for one. Because I know people are going to want to try to sell schematics. They're going to want to try to sell it as like a world download type deal. There's bad people out there. They ruin it for like everybody, unfortunately. I know that I need to protect myself at the end of the day as a content creator. That way, if any of this sort of stuff did happen, you guys would notice it. I can't notice everything, right? One day, somebody's gonna be like, wait, hold on a minute. This is Linkzzey's build. You know what I mean? Like, why would I buy this build off of you for like $5, $10? That's the overall, like, you know, I put like 13,000 hours into this world. That's not something you see every day, right? A lot of hours. How do I get all my glass? I buy it from librarians. I got lots of librarians. You can earn schematics over here on the purple app. Yeah, you can use your channel points for them. I'm going to be adding a bunch of schematics here soon. Give you guys a bunch of like cool things to get. How do you tame a zombie horse? I think you just got to kill the rider and then hop on its back. And then saddle it up and put some horse armor on it so it doesn't burn. Right? Feed it red mushrooms and just go for the hind legs. Wait, what? Are you trying to make a joke? I feel like that joke went right over my head. Yeah, librarians will sell you glass. Yeah, they are fantastic to have in a world. No, I'm not. It goes, oh, it's hind legs. Well, you gotta like, just like any horse, you gotta like kind of wait a little bit. Because that's how you tame all horses. You hop on their back and you keep going until it gives you the hearts. Hackers recently hacked your server and ruined everything just for fun. Yeah, there's people who like to do that, unfortunately. That's why I try to do my best to protect myself, right? There's bad people in the world. People who get enjoyment out of making other people's world or just other people miserable, I guess, because they're just so miserable. Oops, I wasn't supposed to put that here. Do you at least have like a server backup? Because if it's a server, it should be a they should already have a backup, right? Servers tend to have backups. They tend to do like backup all the time. Okay, that's good. It is brown first, but I think it's okay. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Librarians, mood lighting, are glass blowers too? What? You're buying like little vases and stuff. No, don't be sorry. I noticed it too, but then I was like, I'm not going to get rid of all that glass. Well, nowadays, a lot of horses are... I mean, there's like wild horses out there. I don't know if I would really go up to a wild horse. Good way to get kicked. Or bitten. They're big. Yeah, it's still the same. The brown on the green makes it look like toxic gas or something down there. Yeah, just like kind of like there's like a little bit of algae or something. Okay, so I'm gonna need some more of those and more of this and a little bit of that. So. If I need more glass, I'll just go make some. It's all good. Or buy some. I'm not too far away from one of my villager trading halls. Wait, I'm dumb. I was trying to mount him with a saddle in my hand. Oh, that makes sense. Make sure you put a horse armor on them though, because they will burn. You know what people should do? They should go up to wild animals for pictures and get them up on their grill. Totally safe, trust. Yeah. I don't know about that. Tamed horses, that was 20 hands high. And yes, that's how horse height measures. 20 hands? That seems like a really weird way to do that. Why is it done like that, Armor Cross? Really inaccurate measurements. Maybe it's like a history thing or something. I have no idea. I don't know nothing about horse handling or anything. I've ridden horses though. It's a pretty interesting experience, dude. I've ridden horses through rivers. That was a pretty crazy experience. That was such a cool thing to do. "20 hands high." Wait, is that a small horse? Wait, a draft horse? Wait, what is that? Google said, no, they're massive. Oh. I'm not sure what the heck a draft horse is. Tallest horse ever is over 21 hands tall. The tallest horse ever? I feel like horse armor back in medieval times was just a publicity stunt. No, I think horse armor is actually probably a smart thing in medieval times. On record. "14 hands is regular size horse." Yeah. Watched a video the other day about how well the Budweiser horses are treated. I didn't even know they had horses. The average hand, because it's like the average foot. Yeah, but like a foot is an actual measurement. It's 12 inches. What would be the measurement for a hand? It's gotta be smaller. 10 inches? Oh, 10 centimeters? How many inches is that? I know there's 30 centimeters in a foot. That'd be like a 1/3. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I asked Armor Cross like where the history of that comes from. He hasn't answered yet. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Well, we'll see. A long time ago, people used their hands to measure things. But they also use their feet to measure things. What is it, like feet supposed to be like length and hands were supposed to be height or something? But then people also use feet for height. Different measurements. Yeah, we got mud. We got muddy water out here. Do you smell things? You have any tips on how to make an infinite fuel source? You can like have like those kelp farms or whatever hooked up to your like furnace arrays. You know? I use coal. I wouldn't tell them anything. They're blocked. I was skateboarding at that time. I have no regrets. Skateboarding was like a huge part of my life. And I loved every moment of it. Feel like rock on, dude. Yo, what's up, Mothy? I am at the train station right now. I'm just adding in like some of these murky puddles. 3 hands to a foot, apparently. Okay. I've ridden draft horses, and those things are absolutely massive. Are they the ones with like that are like for like pulling big stuff? Is it the one I'm thinking about? The one that have like their fur over their like hooves? Ah, I know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, those are cool looking horses. Those are like for like big work horses and stuff. Yeah, you also use kilometers to measure distance. We use miles to measure distance. Yeah. A kilometer is 1,000 meters. I don't know what a mile is. And then there's like, what, 3 feet to a meter? Three feet to a yard. A yard and a meter is almost the same. Almost. They're pretty close. A yard and a meter are close, but not the exact same, yeah. 1,609 meters for a mile. Yeah, what a random number to remember. Like a kilometer, 1,000. Kilo means 1,000. Makes sense, right? Hey, what up, Matthias? How you doing? No, I never watched Kingsman. I think I may have seen like a couple episodes, but I don't think I fully watched it. Oh, you could do the lava source, but there's no way to automatically take out the lava buckets and like automatically like put it inside the furnaces and stuff. It's just for the looks there, Mothy. Just kind of making our own terrain out here for like the vibes. You'll see. I'm just terraforming and stuff. You guys don't use meters? How many yards to a mile? Does the yards make more sense than 1,609? Different unit systems, but also makes no sense in our system. It's 1,760 yards to a mile. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of numbers. I'm from Canada. I mean, in track, we would run a 1,600 meter. That's basically a mile. Okay. Dirty water. Gross. You built all this? Yeah. Still building. Maybe you just gotta wait for your second wind there, Rivitas. It happens to me. Right after I'm done stream, I'll go get some food, I'll eat. And then I'll like kind of go into a bit of a food coma. And then I'll resurrect. I'm back at it again. I have a water system automatically deliver water lava buckets into a furnace array. It's so big I rarely have to harvest the lava. How do you set up a how do you get the lava from out of the cauldron automatically? How do you do that? Or is that just a bedrock thing? Because I know here on Java, a lot of people who make like low sort of lava farms, they have to sit there at the conveyor and just like, it has to be player interacted. No, dispensers don't work on Java. Fill your inventory, you do it superset. Yeah, so you have to harvest the buckets. Okay, that's what I thought. It'd be fun if it was like fully automated. Thanks, Moth. This is like a Fallout dystopian, overgrown kind of like build that I'm building right now. Trying to build like a train yard that it has it's kind of like Chernobyl in a way, you know, if you guys are familiar with that. Inhabitable area, very like, I don't know, like wasteland. Can't really grow like any crops out here. All the plants are kind of like dead. That's why it's called Dead Pines Bluff. This is Dead Pines Bluff because I'm right off the cliffside. That's Dead Pines Depot over there. Either way, it's Dead Pines. Hey, welcome in from Indonesia. You gonna make like a green puddle? No, I don't want to make like green toxic waste because that's not actually accurate to what like radiation would look like in water. Radiation in water would just be very like stagnant, muddy, gross water that has a lot of the life in it, like dead. So I've chosen not to do like a neon green like what other people would typically do. I wanna make my post-apocalyptic area a little bit more realistic. I mean, even with green, green still doesn't make any sense. I'm using like just a small amount of green in here just for like an algae layer. But things don't go green because of radiation. It's not how it works. Yeah. That's like kind of like one of those things that you see like in cartoons and stuff. There's frog lights at the bottom with brown carpet on top. I think I'm almost done all the holes there, Seven Tub, but I'm not too sure. I haven't counted them. Large amounts of radiation in water is blue. Yeah, I'm not sure where green came from. There's probably something to do with the like why radiation is green to people. I don't know. I may have missed this, but are you thinking about doing the fireworks on the power lines that Gem did? I think that'd be a really cool idea, but no, I wasn't planning on doing it. No. Although that would be kind of interesting. I'm not sure if I have the fireworks. Yeah, I have my firework particles off. Uranium glass. Oh, maybe that's why people like make like radiation green because of uranium. Am I into other things other than Minecraft? Yeah, I'm really into motorcycles. Did I do that one? Okay. I might not have enough green for this one. Uranium. Oh. Uranium oxide is yellow. And the metal is, well, metal coated. Can you only see like the green in uranium through a fluorescent light? I don't know who that is, their farm. Thank you. Appreciate their slatted? Is that how you say that? You think there'll be an end update soon? My prediction was the end of 2026. But we'll see. It's because radium is often thought of as green because it can glow green if mixed with phosphor. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Slatted, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. And thank you guys all for the likes as well. Appreciate it. I live in a mining town and we have old abandoned radium mines close by, all filled in with water, and it's like blue and it looks like it's filled with Gatorade. I've actually never seen like blue water affected by radiation, to be honest. Like it just looks like fake blue. Why does that happen? Why does it turn so blue? It also looks like a bit like chemicals has settled at the bottom. Yeah. I actually haven't seen Chernobyl blue water. Neon, the neon glow is also called radioluminescence. Cool. Not like neon blue. No, just like Gatorade blue. Of reactors starting up. Yeah, I'll have to. Maybe it's in Fallout too. Maybe I just haven't noticed like any blue water in Fallout. Like I would be wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen that. That's cool there, Robka. Jamie Wade's just nuts. Well, in the minds of people, that is, they think radiation looks neon green. Yeah. What do you, I forget what you did for the, for a living there, Ali. I think you're like an engineer, right? You did something super smart, right? I think you told us one time. I think water just has like a super radioactive, I think water has to be super radioactive to glow blue. Most radioactive water is clear. Blue Nuka-Cola, cobalt, I think, has radiation in it. Quantum Cola. I'm a systems engineer. But I took some nuclear physics in class. That's cool. Super cool to be able to like have conversations from people from all different types of like, you know, walks of life and careers. River Monsters is top tier. Oh, it definitely is. I would put Jeremy Wade up there with Lee Shroud, I think his name is. Which is quite a bit. That's pretty high. Pretty high tiered list. Less Shroud, not Lee. The movie about a woman who discovers radiation is really cool. What movie is that? It's called Radioactive. Yeah, Survivor Man. I loved Survivor Man growing up. That was my go-to, dude. He's also got like books and stuff. It's really cool. Her name's Marie. Oh, Curie? That's super interesting because there's a character in Fallout named Curie. I wonder if there's a correlation. Is she French? Oh, that's actually super crazy. It just unlocks lore. Yeah, because there's like there is a robot in Fallout 4 that you can come across in I think it's the Far Harbor expansion, and it's she has like a very thick French accent, and her name is Curie, but she's like a medic. like a nurse. That's super cool. Real life lore. Yeah, that's really cool. I never would have put that together. Do you have a tutorial for these floors? I do, yeah. It's called Fog Effect, if you ever want to look up the tutorial. Pop my head out like Diglett. Hey, oh, what up, small guy? How you doing today? What's up? The other day, I was making one of these floors and quickly YouTubed a tutorial. Clicked on the first one without reading it. Got jump scared when it was your tutorial. Yeah, I put out this tutorial many years ago. It's doing pretty well for itself. Oddly enough, there's not that many like fog effect tutorials that are done like that were done around that time. So mine just shows up #1. Nowadays, like everybody's got a short on it, but yeah. Glad I can help. I don't really know them all that well there, Ronald. No. I don't really listen to music though, to be fair. Like I'm not much of a music goer. Like I probably know one of their songs, maybe. But I don't even know what the name of their song is. I'm sure I've listened to them. Oh, so good, Amanda. Definitely throw it on. You don't need to watch this short nerd. Wait, what? Why are we ditching? My go-to is Marie Curie trivia. Is that apparently her body and her personality items, like her notes, are still radioactive. Really? That's wild. After 100 years. Dude, that's wild.
Another month, another sub.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate the support. Appreciate you there, Coder. Thanks for the 46 flipping months. Where are you going? Wait. Mandolin predicted this. She spoke about this. I heard tales. The legend has become true. The uprising has begun. Hey, good night there, Stacks. Good night, Rocks. Kind of crazy. What the heck happened to the day, dude? I'm trying to get the blue axolotl in your hardcore world. This is day 3. Can you wish me luck? Yo, good luck, Lily. No, Ronald McDonald wouldn't be making one of those jokes, would they? I don't know, there, Amanda. But there's a very, I worded it so they couldn't get me with the joke. Yeah, I like these little ponds. Gonna have like little mud monsters. Oh yeah, I know you did. Oh yeah. Nobody just randomly comes out of the blue and asks me if I like that band. What a random question. Yeah, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that, Lily. Need to learn how to build like this guy? Holy. I mean, that's pretty much what I've been doing all day is holies. A lot of them. I'm almost done though. I got a couple more holes. Get all this water done and then I gotta blend around them and stuff. Don't hate, just appreciate. Dang it. Give me something to appreciate and I will. Motham. Don't you dare say it's I. Delete it. You say that, wait till my freaking episode comes out for the Nether Hub. I'm gonna transform Motham. I've got a very strong tool available to me, and it is that really cool website I had no idea about that shows you all of League of Legends maps that Chen gave me, dude. It's freaking awesome. That's exactly what I would love to do with this world. Make an interactive map. You can just click on stuff. Radiant, thank you for that. What is that? Is that a corgi? Thank you for the corgi and the rose. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My new thing to challenge my Minecraft skills is watching different farm tutorials and then build a unique farm combining the best of all things I like in a farm. Watching you build is such a joy. Thanks for teaching me. Linkzzey 1 Cano by Linkzzey Heart Linkzzey Love Linkzzey Yo.
Yo. Thank you, Robka. Glad I could teach you a thing or two, you know? I appreciate the support. Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 flipping years. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to all the movies. Dude, I cannot wait. Like, I say this right now. This might be the best thing I've ever built. You guys are gonna be floored. It's crazy to say that. Very strong words. I know the weight of it. So because it's such a good, like such a crazy thing to add to the world, I have to try to figure out how I'm gonna link everything up. Because there's no way I'm not gonna look at it. I need to see it every day. How are those holes? Oh, how many holes? I don't know. About yay big, yay many. All these like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, like 15-ish. Maybe 20. Just built your best build on mobile. On mobile, dude, playing hardcore on mobile, that commands respect. Collecting the dye for all the glass must have been a chore. Actually, no, because I have a lot of cactus in this world. So just, I mean, cooking up all the cactus greens, not that bad. And I'll show you my my cocoa bean farm right after this. Although brown dye is a little bit tricky to get. I do have a fairly good cocoa bean farm. But I'm obviously not using a lot of brown dye though. Long time. I don't remember having such a handsome beard. Yeah, well, come on in. I grew this last year. What has it been, like 12 months? No, I started this at the beginning of last year. Been like 14 months. Yeah, right here's my my bamboo farm. Or not bamboo farm. This is my my sugarcane. This is my cocoa bean farm. Third time's a charm. Words. All the cocoa beans will get like will fill up here. And if I come over here and I go bam. Mm-hmm. It's double-sided. There's more back there. Just can't see it. To be fair, it's like I see it's growing and I didn't realize how grown it was until about a month or two ago. And like it just spawned in. And then all my my cocoa beans get filled into here. It's quite a bit. Nice. Oh, you want to build an automatic sheep farm? Oh man, if you're gonna build an automatic sheep farm, are you on Java or Bedrock? After a lot of overthinking and over preparation, I beat the Wither today. Don't know why. I thought it was going to be super difficult. I feel like that happens to everybody when they go to defeat the Wither for the first time. I don't know what it is, but you always like overhype it, and you think it's always going to be like this devastating battle, and then it dies super quick. And you're like, oh, that was easy. Leave it to me to find my first fortress farm on Pocket Edition. That's wild. I don't know how the heck you do that. Iron farm? I definitely have one of those. You spawned it inside of an abandoned mine shaft and confronted it with a Smite Force sword. Smart. Smite works better on the Wither. I mean, if I showed you I can't actually show you my copper or my iron golem farm because it's all underground for the most part. You can't really see it. I don't use like any free cam mods or anything either, so I can't really like show you. I'd have to like dig around and stuff. So it honestly, it'd be better just for you to look up a video of an iron golem farm. Hey, what up, Pixels? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, 54,000 days, yeah. Dang it. I might be at 54,100 now. Oh yeah, I blew past that today. What? I called you Pixels. I know Whip calls you Pixels. I made sure I was watching the other day, taking notes. You asked me how. Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought you're getting upset at me calling you Pixels because last time we talked, you got upset at me calling you Heroic. I was like, okay, that's where we draw the line. Really? Ain't no way the first time I'm watching Flip interact with you, he just so happens to call you Pixels for the very first time ever. What are the odds? It's like he knows. Like he's messing with me. Or maybe messing with you, I don't know. So your name is Heroic, huh? Well, did you know that Olivia ascended today? So random. What am I alternating the glass for? I want to have a little bit of green, but not much. I want it to be more murky, more muddy. What is a Junimo? So a Junimo are these like little like, kind of like harvest spirits. Spirits of like the forest, I believe, in Stardew. I think they're like, yeah, they're like these little like spirits. Right? Am I right on that? They're like little harvest spirits, because I think they're like very close to what a freaking what's that game? Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon also used to have these little spirits. I think they're very, very like sames. Hey, what up, Winter? How's the day been? This texture pack for the glass is from what's that place called? Vanilla Tweaks. It's called Borderless Glass. If I build one on the ground, how much clearance do I need for it? For one of these? Or are you talking about your iron farm? You don't need any clearance. You could build it underground if you wanted to. Yeah, if you don't know what Vanilla Tweaks is too, and you're playing Java, you're gonna freaking love it. Console gets a little bit more convoluted because console's Bedrock. But there is Bedrock tweaks, but like I said, you're on console, so I don't even know if that's a thing for a console, unfortunately. Yeah, it's only a thing on Bedrock PC. I don't even know what to call you. The Nang? Welcome on in. How goes the Wastelands? I think pretty dang good. I mean, we're getting all the water put in here. Tomorrow, I'll probably start working around these puddles. And then I'm gonna shift my focus towards like getting these thingies done. And then I want to actually start building like the buildings in here, because I haven't done any of that. I want to get the crane done. I want to get this building down here done. I want to get that building done. I want to get all the buildings done here pretty soon. Was that my last one? Because I think I've got enough to, like, things to work around. I want to incorporate more trees. That's one. Definitely want to do that. I'm gonna bring this up by a layer. Yeah, I definitely want to add more trees. I want to also take that train and bring it down into like the subway. I want to create the wall. Because I want to start working on the bit below here, because the bit below here is actually quite significant. This is kind of like, I don't, so what I try to do nowadays is I try to avoid fully underground building. If that makes any sense? I hate building underground because, like, I feel like you just never know what's there. So I always build something above ground now in order to signify that something is underneath. You know what I mean? I've learned my lesson. I hate like flying over stuff and being like, I know of all the stuff that's underground, but you guys don't. What up, Buzz? How you doing today? Hey, nice there, Hollow Knight. What kind of house did you build? It's like hiding all the hard work. Bedrock PC is the only version you don't play. I prefer toggle crouch. And for some reason, sorry, Bedrock PC is the only version that doesn't have that option. That is odd. Yeah, of course. My next hardcore world will be far better than this one. Because I've gained so much experience building up this world. When I first started this world, I was very, very new to Minecraft. Like, especially Java. So there's a lot of things I would do differently if I started a new world. Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. And I have a lot better like process of like planning out the builds kind of deal and how to fit them all together. And I have a deeper understanding of color theory and composition, and you know, there's a lot of things I've learned throughout my years in this world. I don't want to start a modded world now. They don't really do well long term. They kind of quickly become very heavy on your computer. How you doing there, Callum? Welcome back. That's not good. And welcome back to you too. You don't have a name, you just have a picture. Okay, Link. You should play SET seed or a random seed on a new world. Oh, I want to do large biomes. I'm dead set on that. I want to do a large biome world, and I don't want to be in the iceberg island. If I'm in like anything frozen tundra, I'm gonna quit and starting another one. If I'm in a plains biome, we're Gucci. Oh, you want me to pick your world? Oh, what do you mean, like a seed? I would be okay with the top of a mountain, yeah. I just don't want to be in a snowy area. That's all I care about. What is the top of spaghetti? What the? Random seed's always fun. I like random, as long as it's not a snowy area. I've always wanted to do large biomes to make it more immersive regions, but it also long travel turns you off. I mean, it does pose a really cool challenge though, right? You have access to so much sand. So if you don't duplicate and you need to craft up tons and tons of TNT, your deserts are massive. You know what I mean? Axe World, welcome on in. That's how I look at it. I'm looking for podzol. I'm not finding any. Oh, and I want this too. Muddy mangrove roots. I mean, I have a video on them there, Mark, on my TikTok, if you want to learn how to build void floors. Yeah, you're welcome. Step-by-step tutorial. Okay, you were right. I can at least mine tough while I get comfortable. Heyo. What's up, dude? What's up, JJ? All right. I don't have anything out here. You just sitting on the job? That's it, huh? See what this would look like. Hey, Flea. Love void floors. They're cool. I mean, I don't want you to die or lose your world, but on the other hand, I'm excited for an eventual restart. I mean, that's like bittersweet, right? I don't blame you. Bittersweet. Sweet that we all get to do this at the very beginning together. Bitter because you're losing your previous hardcore world. Bittersweet. Do you think you would be able to survive in a world like Minecraft? Like if it was like IRL or something? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, let's do, because it's directional. I might do this. I'm interested to see if this is too dark. I'm just curious. How do you have your hotbar set up with the keys? Standard number pad? No, I use my mouse actually quite a bit for a lot of my hotbar settings. Like for instance, if I want to pull out my bow, I just click down on my thumb button. It might be too dark, but that's why I incorporated the muddy mangrove. So it has a little bit more of a dirty, like a brown block color to it. Let me try it out. I mean, I get asked this question all the time. They're alt fan, and I tell people like the only thing that's going to get you killed is your own complacency. The moment you stop treating your hardcore world like it's a hardcore world is the moment you'll lose in your world. You'll notice that anytime I'm walking around on the ground, I have my chest plate on. I'm a lot more difficult to kill with a chest plate on than I am with my elytra on. I always also have beacon effects. Following your advice, setting up beacons at Bastion, and I actually conquered one. Didn't run, didn't get stuck in a death loop. It's nice, huh? Proper preparation. You know? You got to set yourself up for success. Don't be setting yourself up for, you know, for the exact opposite. It goes a long way. Glad it could help out there, Galaxy. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but like, think about it like this, right? Like setting up a beacon or going back to the same bastion over and over and over again just to die. Probably going to take more work doing that than it is to set up the beacon. Like it's just, you know, being lazy at that point. You're being complacent. Wait, does yours have a light source and the glass? Yeah, definitely have a light source. I put frog lights, yeah, and carpet. Yeah. I just never even thought about setting up a beacon. Didn't even occur to you. It is, I mean, a lot of it does really depend on your knowledge of the game. A lot of people don't know that beacons exist. People ask me every day, how do you jump so high? How are you mining so fast? It's like, I have a beacon set up. But yeah, that's the fun thing though, you know, about Minecraft is like, no matter how long you've been playing this game for, you're always learning something new. I played 6 years on Bedrock, never once touched a beacon. Not once. Not until I started playing hardcore Minecraft. I don't know how to make half the potions in this game, dude. I had no idea you could make a, what was that potion that we were talking about the other day? Like a slowness potion? I had no idea those existed. I would not use lava, no. The thing with lava is like if you're gonna put your carpet on the top, that's just not really the best. I'm gonna put the podzol in there. And I'm gonna see what I like. It might be too dark though. Just messing around with some stuff. It does make it look wet though, I'll tell you that. Like a marshy marshlands. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it a little bit. We'll see what happens. Is there any mods or packs? Yeah, I use all kinds of packs, like resource packs. I have the connecting glass right here. I have the dark UI. You like it? Helps blend it a little bit more to the ground. I've been playing Minecraft since 2012. You had a small hiatus, a 7-year hiatus from 2019 to now. And I'm about to make my first ever beacon. Pop off there, Mathley. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a connected glass texture pack there, Zed. Yeah, man. I don't think Podzol looks better. I think I do prefer the mud. Is that soil around the spruce trees? Yeah, I put Podzol around the spruce trees. And then I also use mangrove roots. What about mud right around the edge and then Podzol on the outside? Do I have the Podzol for that? Yeah, I might be able to make that happen. Not bad, dude. Sounds like a pretty good haul there, Deveria. I know, right? What is going on here, Alicea? Just when you think you know somebody. They go full Podzol on you. Kind of weird, champ. After all these years of talking smack. Nah, I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. I won't settle down. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That keeps you locked in there, Zed. How many times have you started up a new world? You know? How are you going to connect the wasteland to the section with the castle? I'm gonna be making like a wall. I'm gonna create like in Fallout they create like these walls. They build walls to keep raiders out. So that's what I'm gonna do. Yo, what's up, Kev? Welcome on in, dude. Oh, glad you enjoyed the world tour. What's up? How do I stay motivated? This is how I stay motivated. I keep building up the world, make some really cool stuff. There's no secret to it. I just enjoy building. Link, you have recommendations for me? I'm purchasing a PC. I don't know if pre-build or build my own. Well, RAM is terrible right now, so I have no idea what to do. Talk to like a professional like PC person is what I would do. Because yeah, the price of RAM right now is absolutely atrocious. Whatever you can get away with the cheapest. Yeah, this is called money mangrove roots. You can combine mangrove roots and mud together in order to craft this up. Or you can just farm it from mangrove swamp. Try a mix. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does come across like it's like a little bit too consistent. So we'll definitely have to mix it up. Yeah, Java's got rooted dirt. Yeah. Best puddles ever. Just want to put on my gum boots and start stomping around in them. Hope you're having a good day there, Maddie. What's going on, dude? Yo, what up, Cheese? How you doing? Mycelium? Mycelium's very gray. I'm not sure how I feel about that. When it comes to hardcore, their pipe, yeah. That's... I like it. GG's. You just hit 900 days in your hardcore world. You'll keep it going there, Isaac. GG's. Yeah, we'll mix it up too. Yeah. We'll go into like you know, we'll blend it out to what is that stuff called again? Coarse dirt and stuff. First time on the channel, well, welcome on in. I normally go live every single day. If you died in the hardcore world and changed it to survival world, was it cheating? I would feel like I would feel cheaty personally, but if you wanted to do that, I'm not gonna judge you. Do whatever you want to do at the end of the day. I'm in a different like bracket, if that makes sense. I just don't have an answer for you, Aiden. About the closest to dying message, I don't know. I don't have all the answers. I just work here. You're looking for like clips or whatever, they can all be found on my TikTok. We'll be subscribing very soon. You don't have to. I appreciate it though. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Good luck with the PC building, because yeah, I'm not really sure what the market's looking like right now. I just know like lately it's been pretty bad for RAM. So I haven't like looked into it really much beyond that. Yo, Jeremiah, thank you for the support, man. Thanks for getting us about to Mullins. Appreciate it. This is muddy mangrove fruits right here. You can get them from mangrove swamps, or you can craft them. You can craft them utilizing mangrove root and mud. Hey, maybe I gotta make a video on that. You guys had the slowest day at work. Should have brought in your Switch. Oh, that's lame. What do you think I should do in your world? Play less than 200 days and you get bored? You need to create a storyline. Build with a purpose in mind. You know? A lot of people just build farms for the sake of having farms. But why are you building all these farms? You're building all these farms to build stuff in the future, right? So you're going to want to decorate your farms. You're going to want to surround them by builds, right? And then you're going to want to use those farms to build other things. Remember though, not everything in Minecraft needs to be a farm. A lot of people are stuck on that. Sometimes you build things just to look good, just for the aesthetics, and that's why you have farms. Think about like if you wanted to build your own mountain range. That mountain range is just there solely to look good. And it's going to be a great like atmospheric vibe. You're gonna be able to look at the mountain in the background, just like kind of like, you know, as the backdrop to some of your builds. It's gonna look sick. But like all that stone and stuff like that doesn't just spring up out of nowhere. Like, you're gonna have to farm up all that. Yeah, I think we got some winners though. It looks wet. Are they in Bedrock or what in Bedrock? And James, thank you for the heart and the rose. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh, this block right here is definitely in Bedrock. Yeah. You're the worst builder and redstoner. Just known for PvP and tutorial stuff. Yeah, it's not a good attitude to go into it. You know? If you go into anything, right? And you're like, oh, I suck at this. Does that mean you're just not going to try? You're not going to try to get good at it? You just give up before you even started? You can't give up before you start. You got to believe in yourself sometimes, man. You got to give yourself a little bit more credit than that. I'm sure you've become good at stuff in life that you really sucked at one point. You think people just pick up guitars and just immediately know how to play a guitar? Doubt it. So I know what we're going to be farming up. Dylan, thank you. Appreciate the hype arrow, and thanks for the stars. What are those? Yeah, thanks for the stars there, James. Appreciate it. Do you want a screenshot before I go farm up all these blocks? Amanda? I mean, like when I first started skateboarding, right? I didn't know how to ollie. I didn't even know how to ride a skateboard without falling on my butt, you know what I mean? But I've skateboarded for 16 years. Oh, dude. Or like even when I first started riding like a motorcycle. I think I just knew how to just shift and ride a motorcycle. Nah, I had to learn all that stuff. Now it's just like automatic. All happens. I don't even have to think about it. Yeah, I'll show you a few builds. Looking down. Maybe like this, huh? How's that? Yo, Moonlight, what the heck, dude? I see you out there. Thank you. I need to get Podzol. I need... Okay, so what do I need in here? I need muddy mangrove fruits. I need Podzol. Stuff like that. Yeah, you give him that look there, Jeremiah. What's up, Fade? Yeah, I freehanded my builds, yeah. Muddy mangrove fruits, Podzol, Purpur. What? You just gonna slide that in there? Thinking I wouldn't notice? Hey, thank you, Dizzle. You build in creative. Every one of my live streams is me building free-handed. I show you guys the process of how to build stuff in your world without any creative tools. The only time I'll use creative tools is if I'm doing something completely different for a YouTube video that you guys won't see live. Maybe add a little bit of spruce. Oh, spruce is a good one. Yeah. An oak buttons around what? What? I don't think you meant to say that. Brandon, thanks for the heart. Hey, what do I do here? I just got distracted. That was a funny, yeah, that was a funny typo. Recently? I mean, I was fighting the warden recently, and that got spicy. No, that's just a funny typo. I mean, that's not even a bad word. All right, I came here for this, which I have none of, so we'll have to farm that up. This. Oh, let me show you guys something. You said you wouldn't dig out, you wouldn't dig a witch hut perimeter, Link? I'm just started one. Oh, good luck. See this? If you combined mangrove roots with mud, you get muddy mangrove roots. Combines the two. That's how you get this. But it's also directional. So if I place it like that, it would look a little bit different. See, now we got like the elongated with like less brown. This is like the flat with a little bit more brown. Very important. She jumped on a bed 100 blocks away and you don't die. But you have to fall with I mean, beds, like falling on beds does negate a lot of the fall damage. Same thing with like hay bales as well. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know how much fall damage. Yeah. But I did know that. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna need feather falling and such. Slime blocks, yeah. You can also fall on dripstone, but you'll die. So I don't suggest doing that. Oh, my flipping doorbell's ringing. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, we back. Zip. Nah, I'm not going to bed. Hey, Dave. We need Podzol. This actually isn't a gaming chair. This is an ergonomic office chair because I'm old. Gaming chairs suck. And they're expensive. Buzz, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it. Tier toe pair, welcome on in. What's up there, systematically? Welcome on in, dude. What's up? Dude, I'm so excited for you to watch your movie there, sis, because I think you're going to lose it. Probably the best thing I've ever built. Now I just got to build it. Did you learn how to build by tutorials? Here, live streaming. I've been live streaming this world for almost 6 years. This is where I'm at now. 5.5 years ago, this is what I thought was good. I built this. I built this in an episode. I put this in an episode for the whole world to see. And it was like, yep. I'm flipping cracked at the craft, yo. Such a good builder. Yeah, I put that out there. And then I wondered why nobody watched my videos. It's because I sucked. This is all me 4 years ago. I built an entire house out of smokers. Why? I don't know. Kind of looks cool though. Built a small little Tuscan house. Oh boy, you want to see some real texture? Look at all that. Just a magenta house. Just look at all that texture. That's like straight out of Lego. This was one of my first houses. This is the green one, dude. To be fair, we were coming for those builds, but staying merely for the derps. Yeah, I built this thing. What the hell is even this? I didn't even put a roof on it. I didn't even hide the logs. I just got gross logs. Not even remotely try to hide that. This thing, I built this thing up. I thought it was centered. It's not centered. But yeah, if you think I just was a good builder when I started this world, you were mistaken, my friend. Very mistaken. Becoming a builder is an ongoing process. Hey, Paisley. You still don't have beacons in your solo world. Yo, you can get there. If Jack Black can, Link can for show. Wait, what can I do? I wonder when new biome will be added to Minecraft. Oh, I don't know, but I hope soon. I really want to have a whole new like bunch of blocks to work with here. You know what I mean? Also, I hope you're having a good day there, Sam. What's up? And systematically, the two of yous. Yeah, like I was just telling Sis that I can't wait for him to see the movie, but I think you're gonna be I think both of you guys are really gonna love it. I'm gonna be grinding resources tonight because it's gonna be a lot. I got a list of all the resources. Right here. Bam. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. This is how I do my work. You guys want to see the resource list? This is it. This is what I'm gonna need, dude. I don't know how much of it I need. I just know I need it. Look at this, like all the stuff right here, and then I can go like, how do I do this again? Slide it over to here. Hello? Wait, why are you not flipping pages? Bam! That's the second page of all the resources I'm gonna need. So professional. I don't see his Tim Horton's double on that list. Gonna need lots. I tried to recall all the information off the top of my head. I was like, this is what I'm gonna need. I just don't know how much I'm gonna need. I'm gonna ballpark it, get it all. Just start going nuts. Oh, the Remarkable. If I keep showing it, maybe I'll get sponsored. Do you think would be a good update for the end? I would love to have an update for the end. Imagine we had, just like 1.16, that they did the exact same thing for the end. They completely redid the entire end. How cool would that be? And we got like 5 new biomes. We got like a bunch of stuff. We need that. Your alt account is at 60 levels because I tried to kill the dragon and haven't been. So spawn sense. Oh, you got all those levels from the dragon? Enderwood? Yeah. Thanks, Robbie. I try to have pretty clean handwriting. A little cheeky Callivery. Callifery? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't even look right. Calligraphy? Calligraphy. I just need to put more emphasis on the L. Didn't know how to say that word. Calligraphy. I wasn't sure what you were trying to say. It's a big word. We chuck them around every now and again. Like conference. Thanks, Astro. Even Link didn't know what he was trying to say. No, I knew, but I had to get there first. Yeah, of course I would there, Spit. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Works every now and again. When you blink, do you know you're just turning off your brain for a split second? It's just really fast. Just found a woodland mansion. Nice. Nah. What do you mean, nah? There's real bro signs behind that. Can't stop blinking. I mean, you should keep blinking. My brain still works when my eyes are closed. Not sure what's going on over there. I'll be honest, neither do I. I don't watch anime, no, not really. No, it hasn't happened just yet. Hopefully soon we'll get an update on that. We did get baby villagers that look flipping amazing. Baby piglins. All kinds of baby mobs were added. Oh, and they did a complete overhaul of like a lot of the noises that they make. Ooh, I should get ferns too. Yeah, Solo. Beard Buzz, thank you. Beard Buzz, I called you Beard Buzz again. Buzz, thank you for the golden gloves. Appreciate it. And I need grass too. I saw hitboxes are different as well. Yeah, it should make it a little bit easier to actually hit the baby zombies and stuff. Yeah, I need podzol, and I would like to have like grass. I'm gonna hand place all my grass. Dry grass, I feel like would be too yellow for what we're doing. We're looking for more of like a dead look. So pretty much me when I first wake up. That's not a joke. This area would be nice for a future town. I love the mega taiga. It's one of my favorite biomes, if not my favorite biome. Oh, I need to check to see how much magma blocks I have too. Do. I'm not sure. I wish you could make podzol. Like, I wish it was a craftable item, just like coarse dirt. Well, how would we make podzol? Like, how would that be done? Don't say it. Giant spruce? Yeah, but then you gotta get rid of the giant spruce. Ooh, leaf litter. Mushrooms and dirt? Mud and grass? A very dark cave. Mushroom dirt. Leaf litter. Yeah, I wish you were able to craft it. Because yeah, the only downfall of like using the spruce tree method is that you have to get rid of the spruce tree. I don't want to have to chop down a whole spruce tree in order to just get podzol. My favorite fast food restaurant? I mean, probably McDonald's. Like McDonald's is pretty damn good, I ain't gonna lie. Like when I'm feeling fast food, which is like hardly ever, I think McDonald's does a good job. We don't have that here in Canada. Their ragdoll. I've never had it. But yeah, McDonald's snack wrap, delicious. McDonald's fries, delicious. The Big Mac's good. The Quarter Pounder's good. Yeah, my shovel is getting pretty low, huh? I do need to probably do something about that soon. You ordered it today from their app and it was 1 hour late? What, McDonald's? Yeah, the chicken nuggets are decent, yeah. I mean, I don't expect much, you know? It's fast food at the end of the day. And it's McDonald's, right? Like, what could you be expecting? Hey, what up, Dante? 54 flipping months, man. Thank you so much.
Another one down.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for the support. Got some of that Zol. Double bacon quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce. Never tried that. Looked like a decent sized salmon. It's like 12 bucks. 12 bucks for a burger? Nah, yeah, nah. You can buy yourself the Big Mac sauce, make your own burgers at home. $12. They better come with a table and feed it to me. Yeah, sadly, dude, nothing beats eating at home though. I've been eating at been cooking a lot of meals at home, and it's really been nice. Big Mac sauce? You mean Thousand Island dressing? Yeah, basically. But even though they say it's not the same, it's pretty much the same. McDonald's, we cracked your code, bro. We know it's the same. No, it's not. Still spend $5 for the bottle though. Have I ever tried a frappe? I'm not sure what that is. What exactly is that? Sorry. What's a frappe? Frappe. I hardly know what a mocha is. Mocha is like hot chocolate and coffee, right? Is a frappe like the hot chocolate coffee that's cooled? Like an icy one? It's ice cream coffee. Frozen cappuccino. Ooh, you know what? You had me at ice cream. I can't say I drink those very often, or don't know if I've ever really actually had one, but I have had ice caps from Tim Hortons, if that's anything close. I'm assuming that's a cappuccino. That's probably what the cap stands for. Probably. I think it's safe to assume. Tomorrow's going to be epic. Why? Because it's Friday the 13th. And I'm putting away 13 oxidized copper golems. Same thing, just more creamy. I'd drink it. Yeah, you gotta wait for the copper golem to get fully oxidized. They turn into little statues, and then you can pick them up. And you can build with them too, Morgan. They're like a really cool building block. See if I have any around here. No, I think I got them all. Okay, I can't see my redemptions list. A hay bale, a hay bale. Oh, did Pete want to get into the Hall of Fame? Or are they just over here wanting to be a... Dude, how the hell did Pete get a beacon? That's crazy talk. Did they want to join? That's wild. They have 250,000 big ones. Do copper golems work with redstone? Like a lever? They won't like work with like, they won't turn buttons or like click levers or anything, but they will paint in the game. Yeah, all you gotta do is you just gotta give them a nice little brush, give them a little like dipping thingy, and they'll actually paint you pictures in the game. Pretty cute. It's a joke. They don't do that. That's wholesome. It is pretty cool, huh? Have a good night there, Chen. I keep my builds very open-ended there, James, and I keep expanding stories. Lore. And when I say leaves, I mean leaf litter. Yeah. I gotta make a bigger leaf litter farm. I don't even have one, to be honest. Didn't know that every time mine oxidize, they are just in the way. Oh, you don't even pick them up. Yeah, they're like actual statues. You can use them for all sorts of cool stuff. All right, hay bale for Chels. A hay bale for Miki. So I got to go over to the Cherry Hall of Fame and this one right here. Actually, I think that's Chels. That's not Chels. That's Chels. Cool. Thank you, thank you. 12 p.m. For you. It's 11 p.m. for me. I thought we were just like an hour difference. I mean, it's 7 for me. Well, almost 7. Not that late. I'm assuming we're 4 hours apart or something. It's 6 a.m. for you right now. What the heck? Are you just trying to skip the night? You doing like one of those hardcore Minecraft no sleeping challenges? How do you get the heads? If you go over to a website called Modrinth, click on the data packs and look up exactly what Amanda Lynn posted for you. That's how you'll get the cool micro blocks in your world. Oh, I'm already in Cherry. Sick. Cool. Yeah, because you can also get these really cool micro blocks in your world, all bought in through the Wandering Trader. Very simple data pack, and it obviously brings a lot of life to your world too. And then just download the armor stand mod and you're Gucci. What the heck? Supposed to be in the swamp. I never build with the propagals. Like, it's an interesting looking plant. Always forget you can hang them from leaves too. Oh, speaking of which, did they make a recent change to conduits, I think? I think conduits were updated. I think it now does damage towards like something. I think they do damage towards zombified Nautilus potentially. Yeah, I think I saw something about something to do with like the Heart of the Seas doing stuff. Bees like propagals? This is like my Ocean Monument build, Norrigan. This was like my very first build ever. It's also where I keep all my Hall of Fames and stuff. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Yeah, they damaged rounds, but I think there was something else that happened. Someday, if you make a giant fish organic, you should make some proper goals. Okay, dude. Good night, Zopa. Good night there, Denti. Moonlight, Hoodie, take care. Yeah, I just saw, I heard about it there, Mandolin. I just don't recall what it was. Have a good night, Mandolin. Good night there, Amanda. Flea, take care. Good night, Morgan. Good night, Paisley. Elusive, take care. Bokney, take care. Take care of yourself. Galaxy Pig, hope you have a great night. Good night, Rivitess. Elusive, hope you have a great night. Good night, Riser. Bonapper, Gaming Granny. E, take care. Ragdoll, take care of yourself. Good night, Alien. Let us go raid Zan, because I haven't raided Zan in a hot minute. But just so you guys know, this is not a family-friendly community, so fair warning. But I'll see you guys over there. Good night there, Andrew. Take care. Good night there, Trinity. Good night, Magnificent. Lascious, hope you have a great night. Robka, hope you have a great night. Oh, dang. They attack pretty much any hostile mob that is in the water. Oh. Or rain near it. Ooh, didn't know about the rain feature. Good night, Remio. Take care. D8, take care of yourself. Have a good night. Good night, Brecky. Yella, take care of yourself. Good night, Robbie. Sir Top Hat, have a great night. Good night there, Deveria. Olivia, congratulations again on ascending today. Have yourself a great night. Good night there, Derek. Glad. Mama Cheetah, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Nipplington. Take care, dude. Good night, Alex. GG's to Olivia, yeah. Stardew Valley Ascension. Good night, Magnificent. Good night, Derek. What about the experience? Huh? Thank you guys all for the likes too. Appreciate it. I have mods in this world. Yeah.